sure it's fine. As for Sivra, is your max hit points, is it 36 or is it 40?
I think it's 36.
Okay, yeah, yeah, I figured. Naisip ko na lang. Okay, just making sure. Okay. Okay, let's check if I missed anything else with your stuff. No, your token's vision should be set correctly. I did not change that at all. And welcome. Thanks for joining us for Tree Rot. The table rules have not changed. They are exactly the same as before. And I think even this Roll20 room uses the older version of my table rules, which does not include my discussion about InSpeed. It's true. Let me update this handout real quick to just incorporate that slight adjustment to the InSpay, which is not really that much of a difference versus everything else. Please don't ham, please don't ham, please don't ham. I think it happened. Fuck! Number one, you remember your things. We're in the training regimen, people, so it's okay if you don't remember everything, but given the circumstances, you should probably at least know something by now. Something about your character that you can very easily recall on command when you come upon circumstances while adventuring. Otherwise, I failed as a teacher. No
Oh
pressure.
no.
Anyway, anyway, uh, this adventure is old. I think it's one of the oldest ones. That's a lie. Harrington Hills Far is the oldest so far in the entirety
Oh.
of what I've run for you guys, and I think this is slightly younger than Harrington Hills Far. I don't know if it's younger than no. It's older than the rescue. Yeah. So I think this is close to being amongst the oldest in the adventures that I've run for you so far.
Mhm.
So wala siyang kasamang content warnings nung pinublish siya. Ganun siya katanda. But I will say, mm, manipulation, environmental disaster, not so much actually. Yeah, it's not that egregious yung mga kaganapan dito sa adventure na to. But of course, safety tools are still there. They're still available for you to use. The X card has not changed. It's still that. The O card has not changed. It's still that. The Q card has not changed. It's still that. I still have macros for all of these. Nandyan pa rin yan. Hindi nagbago yan. But I will not play music because rest in peace yung internet ni Garen. Rest in peace yung internet ko. Kaya let's
Oh
keep it
no.
chill. Let's keep it chill for those for the time being. Pero I do have the audio check and the banana in case magkaroon ng kalalaan ng internets. Okay. Uh, you're not level ones anymore, so I'm not gonna do the thing where I give you heroic inspiration at the start of the adventure. That's a thing of the past at this point. Pero during the adventure, you might earn it. Depends on how I feel and how I observe how you guys handle the situations. And as always, combat. I don't want to stay here, and I don't want to stay here until 1 a.m. Please, gusto ko pang magpahinga
Yeah.
after a work weekend. Kaya let's see if I can run this in 2 hours. Rest in peace, knock on wood. And pag hindi mo pa turn, isipin mo ano yung gusto mong gawin. You don't have to think of the exact things you're doing. Just have a desired outcome ready so that when your turn shows up, I'll say, "What outcome do you want?" And then you tell me, and then I'll help you figure out what to do. Unless you already kind of can guess, nah, this is my action, this is my bonus action. I will move here. End of turn. In which case, clap clap. Good job. Good job in practicing it. It's part of training. And of course, ikaw rin magsabi kapag end turn kasi hindi ko gagalawin yung turn order unless you give me the say so. So if you notice tumahimik ako bigla, nakangiti ata ako behind the screen and then I'm just waiting for you to tell me that your turn is done. That hasn't changed. If you played this before, good for you, God bless. If you spectated this before, sure, don't spoil it for everyone else. Just enjoy the ride. and defer to the decisions of those who haven't experienced this adventure yet, so that they get to experience the content for the first time on their own terms without having been influenced by something like your reaction saying, "Oh my god, it's this part." Like, bro, don't do that. Don't spoil it for everyone. Okay. Type B or B if you must. You don't need my permission. That hasn't changed. If your character is in combat habang naka BRB ka, your character dodges by default. And if you come when you come back, I'll let you take their turn. But only yung latest one. So if you've been gone for multiple rounds of combat, you'll only take the latest round that was skipped. The stable rules are still the same as when I first introduced them to you. They have not changed at all. And so let's go. Kita naman yung names, health bar, health numbers. I made sure of that. Eh, I make sure of that always. And I don't think any of these have changed. Okay, perfect. It's a simple job requiring security. It's a matter of um someone who needs your assistance in navigating uh the nearby forgotten forest. The the merchant in question is named Wilji, and he is delivering goods in not Forgotten Forest, sorry, Kermanthor Forest, God, right here to the south. As in to the south. It's not your first time going through the Kermanthor Forest. I believe everyone except Pogo has participated in Harridan Hills Far. So the three of you, Louvren,
Yes.
Alvin, Sivra, you've played um some adventures in Harridan Hills Far, and you have ventured into the Cormantor Forest. Pogo has yet to do so because he was way westward, as in here. Let's do a geography lesson just because. I'm sorry, Garin, for your internet. Rest in peace.
Ah.
Na the Moon Sea is right here. This is where you are right
Oh
now.
wow.
And this is where Pogo adventured. Right here in Neverwinter Wood.
Holy. So
How
far.
many miles to the west? 1,500 miles westward. How many is that in kilometers? Not as much. I know more. What am
More.
I fucking
It's
talking about?
1.6.
Yeah.
1.62.
1.6. Yes. That's true. I divided it in my head. 2,400 plus. Yeah. So I don't know how you got here. So for the lulls, why the hell did
The
you travel
fog.
so far to the east?
Oh. Oh, let's just say that I knew this guy named Boreas. I wanted to meet him.
Oh, ano?
And then for
Also, ano, you're part of the enclave. It's fine. Okay,
yeah, exactly.
okay.
I heard about
And
Boreas na lang.
ano?
I
Okay,
plan on making them like
yeah.
they know each other, friends or
Yep, that's fine.
something like
I
that.
figured, and I
Mhm.
figured it's either some form of connection in the form of another player character or in the form of a faction. Either way, that's what we're here. Also, I nag-crash yung document ko. Wait lang, kusang ko ulit. Uh, so yes, 2,400 plus kilometers eastward is where you went. To assist in Will G, um who needs security guards or caravan guards. It's just him, his wagon, and his horse, transporting goods uh to an elven village known as Tandarefen. Darefen. May tilde pa yan somewhere. I just forgot to incorporate it. And he knows the way. Yun nga lang eh. That's the thing eh. He knows how to navigate this place. It's just that he wants someone to keep his goods, himself, and his horse safe while he travels. Because as of in recent times, he's been hearing of disturbances. Also, I'm sorry. I keep getting it wrong, the geography. Not Cormantor, but the Quivering Forest. So banda dito yan sa taas. Yeah, my bad. Bandarita yan somewhere. Louvren Forest.
Mm,
Unless I'm lying again. My geography is fucked up sometimes. It do be like that. Anyway. In addition to Pogo's connection to the Enclave, sending you here, they also ask you to seek out someone with the following name that I will only state to you. Wait lang. Um Whisper Pogo. Wait lang po. And uh wait lang. What else? Uh okay. Wait lang. This text is longer than I thought it would be. Uh right. Pogo. Okay. The others, you're probably here because you're allied with one another. I mean, you've adventured together, you've done a lot of things at this point. And seeing this newcomer with Wilgie, okay, probably someone that Wilgie knows. And just because I want to ask, kumusta na? Let's reintroduce our characters. But also, this is your introduction to Wilgie, the gnomish merchant who requested assistance or security. Louvren, kumusta ka na? How are you? How did you get here? And I think it kasama mo tong dalawa kasi you've been adventuring in the Moon Sea for quite some time.
Yes, I've been traveling with Alvin and Zebra for multiple adventures now, and I'm just double checking because I think I've gotten somewhere else. I went to
As far as I know, yung mga pinuntahan mo at my table, Hillsfar, Cormanthor, the Flooded Forest.
yes.
I don't know if I missed anything, but that's what I immediately recall. Oh, sorry. There's also Flooded Forest and Earth Spur. The Earth Spur mines. I remember Hammer and Anvil.
Hammerandville, yes.
Yun. So, puro, if you notice yung adventure codes natin, puro CCC, mostly. And DDEX. Well, DDEX3 takes place in Hillsfar because it's harried in Hillsfar. Pero CCC adventures, meaning they take place in the Moonsea area. Kasi that was the only allowed area that people could write about when they were publishing yung mga content, community created content. That's what CCC stands for. Okay, so just some history about AL. And mostly sa Moonsea lang talaga yung allowed area. Kaya ang daming mong pinupuntahan all throughout this region.
True. Are you familiar with Heart Home? Heart Home ba yun?
Probably. It's just not ringing a bell right now. Baka alam ko, hindi ko na maalala. Anyway.
Yeah. I've since some of us took a break while I did not. I went to Heart Home one
Mm,
one time.
mm. That's fine.
And then now we have cross paths again with each other and with the usual team. And yeah, here we are taking on a new adventure.
Thank you. Let's go to another familiar face. Urong muna natin yung new face. Alvender, you see three of your four companions are two of your adventuring companions are familiar to you.
Pogo, nice to meet you. And you guys again. Oh my gosh. Don't you guys think that the universe is saying something like, I don't know, lost family, maybe? Brethren, maybe? Well, if there's anything you'd want to know about these guys, Pogo, it's that they're goats. My name's Alvin, by the way. Came from a forest just like this one. Very, very, really nostalgic. Um, Honorary wood elf, dark elf descent, though. Long story. But let's have a good time, shall we?
Let us have a good time. Let's go to Sivra. Paus ka ba today or will you be able to Yun.
Naman, okay naman.
Oh, I meant si Sivra yung paus because baka nagmanala yung yung audio mo. Pero mukhang okay naman. So please.
Okay, good, good. Oh, okay. Greetings. I am Sevra Goliath, and I'm also a cloud giant paladin from my home, Caldernham. And so far, my adventures have been with a lot of different people, but the people I've been finding myself with adventures lately is Alvin and Louvren. But it seems that Alvin knows this new person. And who might you be?
And let's look at our new face. Hello. What's up?
Hello. So I'll be playing as Pogo. You will see a figure, a medium-sized figure with a green cloak, red skin, and singular horn poking through its cloak, sort of tearing apart the hood area. And you see him like smile like too wide, almost too eagerly, and with green goggles, and you don't know why he's wearing goggles. So he introduces himself to the table. Hello, everyone. I'm Pogo. I came from a very far place. I know someone actually from this place. His name is Boreas, and being part of the Emerald Enclave, I was given a sort of a mission to help in this quest. I heard a lot about you three actually, and seems you guys are pretty professional with these things. I am. Okay. My name is Pogo Bramble, Tree Hugger Brambletail. Oh, right. I'm a druid and also a tiefling. So I actually was a sabotager, or I sabotage corrupt
Mhm.
companies that ruin nature. Ooh, that kind of stuff. And after being successful for uh, for a while through thievery, like um messing up their plans, I got caught because I didn't think that, well, I didn't think that I would be noticed that much, honestly. And Um, yeah, at some point, I got caught, put in a jail, and I got rescued by the Enclave. And yeah, that's what happened. That's how I got into the Emerald Enclave, because I was helping nature in some ways. I guess the tree hugger. Um, I'm not sure. I think they just saw me hugging a tree one time. I was trying to reconnect with nature. That's why. Maybe that's what they saw. I'm a bit embarrassed by that, honestly. But yeah, nice to meet you all. And he waves.
Yeah. And of course, the gnomish merchant Wilgie. Uh, over here, I will move you here. Let me know when you see it. As you are traveling along Torrens March from the city of Flan in the Moonsea. So it is geographically it's geographically across the Moonsea from where Hillsfar would be. So parang tatawid ka ng Moonsea a little bit northeast and you will make it to Flan. And from Flan, you take Torrens March to enter through the Quivering Forest. And that is where Wilgie wishes to go. He wishes to reach the village of Thandarithan, it's a wood elven village. Thandarithen. I put a letter D too much. He is hoping to engage in some trade with them. You do see that in his wares are some supplies that will probably be used to transact with the village. He mentions that he normally goes on these trips by himself, but he's been noticing something strange in the forest as of late. Dark and strange things have been happening, and he wants you as bodyguards. But thankfully, in your initial travels, you notice that the forest is quiet, uneventful. But then again, the fact that it's quiet does not seem 100% right. Pogo would be able to sense this. I think even Sivra would be able to sense this. I think you're. Remind me again what kind of paladin you are? Did you go for ano? Did you go for the Oath of Ancients? Or iba yung pinili mo?
Di pa yata siya nag-subclass eh.
Ay, level 3 na yan.
Did you
Ay,
choose
hindi,
a subclass? Oh, level 4.
Level 4 na dapat, yeah, level 4 dapat yan at this point. If ever hindi pa siya namili, that's incorrect. You need to choose a subclass, at least a third level. Anyway, we'll worry about that later. Okay.
True.
And so taking Torrance March has been uneventful, except the further in you go, there is this strange heaviness inside. There seems to be this dark quality to the plants around you, and the even the wildlife are near deathly silent. Something indeed is not right. Anyone who would like to try and act on this curiosity may roll me an active ability check. It's either perception or survival. Wait lang, don't roll. They will both tell you something. They will both tell you something different, which one you choose. It's guidanceable if you want to guidance it. And I'll wait for the results. So you have Wilgie driving his wagon, being pulled by his horse, and he's got stuff. Oh, hindi hindi usually nakalagay yung subclass diyan. Usually nakalagay sa
Sa
gilid when
feeds.
you click the name. Hindi sa feeds eh.
Oh.
Pag pinindot mo yan, may sidebar na lalabas at lalabas rin yung subclass.
Oath of Devotion?
Okay, devotion siya. Okay, sige. Noted. Nga pala, nag-channel div nga pala. Anyway, sorry. Yes, Bogo, what's up?
Oh, right. I assume before this whole thing started, I summoned my familiar na. So, I cast
Yeah,
summon
that's fine.
familiar. Or,
Yeah,
okay.
as long as you
I
keep track of
cast.
the 10 gold pieces that you've expended in order to cast it, because it takes an hour to cast Find Familiar. But given that it's the start
Right.
of the day, it seems like you probably cast this the night before or the morning of, and before you met up with Wilgie. Tsaka 10
Mhm.
gold pieces yung gastos mo per casting.
2 incense.
I'll deduct that and I'll use its perception.
Okay.
Oh, very, very rich traveling so far and also have money.
So
For
if
casting.
I have no use for them.
if anyone wants to pay attention to your surroundings, you can roll either perception or survival. Nag-roll na si Pogo ng perception. I'll wait for everyone else. And
Perception or survival.
kasi they will both tell you something different. Hintayin
Either.
nyo na lang yung
Ano survival?
basta they will both reveal different information sa'yo, depending on which one you choose. 21 is noted, 19 is noted, 9 is also noted. Okay. So, hintayin ko lang yung
Oh,
kay Louvren. Is Louvren
ayaw.
rolling?
I'll refresh one.
Go lang.
Ito na lang.
Try adjusting yung name ng browser address. As in yung address bar. Pero I note to 15. So yeah. Everyone will be able to notice something. With a survival check. The way that the footprints of the animals are going on about, you sense a lot of agitation. Parang medyo hindi kalma yung animals na gumagawa ng tracks na to. And for the 19 and the 15, for the 9 perception, it is awfully quiet, which is not right. And for the 19 and 15 perception, not only is it too quiet, you hear the sound of something snapping in the distance. It sounds a little bit far, na ano, pero you're able to hear it. Mm-mm.
Oh,
So
oh.
there's a noise coming from the north. The animal tracks are agitated, and it seems like it's a little too quiet for your own good. How do you guys like to act on this information?
Mm. Mhm.
I
I can
Are
will.
there
stand out.
So Pogo is volunteering for scout. Who else?
are there any animals nearby? May I ask?
They're very scarce right now. Kasi ano uh Sivra would be aware na the footprints of the animals are agitated. So they probably um left or moved elsewhere for now. So there's not much of them presently. Yun nga,
Hmm.
it's awfully silent. Parang nagsitaguan yung mga animals for some reason.
Okay. I guess I'll be asking Will G
Yeah.
if for any history about the forest, if such silence is
It's not
usual.
normal. Oh, no, no, no. Will G would have told you upfront na something has been off with the forest as of late. He can't exactly pinpoint it because he's not a trained adventurer like you guys. But he does have a feeling in his gut that something isn't right. That's why he hired you guys to be his bodyguards.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll be examining the animal tracks, if that's okay.
Sivra would have pointed out to you that they are agitated.
Okay.
That's what the survival 21 means. You were
Mm,
able to hear a snapping sound in the distance, and that's what Pogo wanted to check out. Do you want to
see-
accompany Pogo in checking it out?
yeah.
I'll
Noted.
accompany them po.
Noted.
Or
Louvren,
I'll stay with
yes,
Dilgy na lang. Or
noted. And
okay.
Louvren is staying with Wilgie as well, or are you accompanying Sivra and Pogo to scout ahead?
Let's. Yeah, I'll just stay with Luigi.
Noted. Wait lang ah. Copy paste ko lang kayo because I'll be moving your tokens to a different map. And here, okay, here, okay, here. Okay. Sivra and Pogo, it's not difficult to notice once you make it further up north. The two of you will see what likely caused it. You see tree branches snapped off from the trees. Uh, and you also see what caused the snapping of the trees. You see unmoving bodies of bird people. You recognize these as Arakokra. Um, and their bodies are bent in a way that looks gross. And their feathers everywhere, the tree branches having snapped due to their weight. It seems like they fell and perished upon impact. The um the two of you, as you notice them, if you want to make some observations, you can roll investigation or medicine. Either way, if you want to find out what happened to these poor Arakokra.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll wait for Sibra's roll. Also, let's
Ooh,
check which one you're looking at. Okay, this one.
Arakokra. I
Yes,
My
see.
goodness.
bird folk. Bird folk. The kind of bird folk na usually they have a large enough wings to be able to and fly. Okay, Sibra, with your medicine roll of 11. Well, Pogo, with your 5, you confirm that they're dead. with Sibra's 11, it seems that wait lang, they look like they sustained injuries before they crashed, meaning they were probably in the air, maybe in some sort of conflict, and maybe something struck them in a way that sent them falling. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell if they died and then fell or if they died from the fall. It's difficult to tell right now. And as the two of you make these observations, uh, the way that the Aarakocra's body, it looks like he broke his neck and his spine, and the others seem to have gone through the same. They do have some injuries, indicating that they were also in active conflict. And as you look at these injuries more closely, the Aarakocra that's supposed to be dead squawks very loudly,
Oh well.
and it will try
What?
and attack you. Roll
What?
initiative.
Okay. Oh my.
Oh, okay.
Zombie
We
jump
got this. We
scare.
got this.
Meanwhile, Will G is right here. Okay, so you see the map. You should be able to see it. Your vision should be set correctly. It's a
Okay.
little dim, but it's visible even for Sibra.
Do I also set initiative for my owl?
The familiar would have its own initiative. Yes,
Okay.
pero some DMs do this na for simplicity's sake. You choose. You let the owl go before you or after you, and then keep it consistent na lang.
Oh, okay.
Pero
All
I'll
right.
also be fine with you rolling its initiative. It's fine.
I'll do it on the same turn. Yeah.
Dapat before or after you, hindi mo kasabay.
Yeah.
Bale,
Oh, right, right.
if it goes before you, the familiar will act first, finish its turn, and then ikaw. The
All right.
other way is you do your thing after, and then when you're done, si Owl naman. Hindi mo sila pwedeng galawin ng sabay. That's a peace master thing.
So
Anyway.
All
basically,
right.
on your turn, sinong gagalaw muna?
Mhm.
Mm,
Yeah, I'll set it so that the owl goes first.
sige. Uh, so um the owl will be at 24.1. Noted. I rolled for the Arakokra. Well, there's three of them, so I'll put numbers on their tokens na lang, and then I'll roll them separately. Let's go. Um, here. Wow, bro. Okay. Wow, bro. Okay. They're fast
Oh
for
my gosh.
zombies, which is freaky. Uh, and Alvender and Louvren, since you're not currently present, um, hindi mo na kayo mag-roll because you're unaware of any. Well, you did hear the squawk. Sige, roll initiative kayong dalawa pero disadvantage.
Okay. My token.
8 for Alvender. Alvender, select your token, roll again, and change the number to 8. Or use my macro. And I think Louvren's initiative dexterity is higher than this zombie. Kaya more na sa kanya. Yeah, Alvender, roll again, please. But we should to select your character's token before that, so that you get placed in turn order, or just use my player init roll macro. Either way, and then change the result to 8. Yeah, change it to 8. Uh, the glaive of warning grants you advantage on initiative. Then, so Sibra, what's yours? I see you there. So Sibra, if you haven't rolled with advantage your initiative, you should, and then Pogo should roll it as well. Pero Sibra, no, actually, sorry. I scrolled up. I see now. Tama yung number. We're fine. Okay, noted. Sige. Okay. The owl acts first.
Since I don't think Louvren and the others are where we are, so I'll use the dash action.
Okay.
Have it, yeah, just go as far
Mm.
as it can go.
The Aarakocra
60.
will talon you. No, the owl has flyby. The owl has flyby. The owl has friggin'
Mhm.
flyby. It's fine.
Yes. Okay. So
I can't
I'll
believe I
move
forgot
this
that.
one next to the
Yeah,
others, like here,
sure.
and sort of can familiars like warn them, and the owl or the familiar would like gesture towards our direction, like panicking, something like that,
Yeah.
and
The
that will be its
owl
turn.
the owl go whoo, 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 and then is actively pointing that way, warning you that something is wrong. That's fine. We'll go.
Okay.
What's up?
Right. Right. Then Pogo would finally get to cast Wild Shape. Let's go.
Which
All right.
one are you using?
I'll use the brown bear
Noted.
one.
Bring it out.
All right.
Pero the HP that gets subtracted na lang will be Pogo's token. Huwag na lang natin pansinin yung
Okay.
HP
Okay.
ng
So
brown bear.
should I'll just move Pogo aside, like here maybe.
Go lang.
All right. Then I would use my bite action.
Sure.
Then
Then go
well,
ahead and bite. You can go ahead and bite. It has a D&D Beyond stat block, or if you want to learn how to use actual built-in stat blocks, you may use it.
oh, built in. I'll try that. Okay,
Hindi,
let
kapag
me check.
naka-DDB ka na, you use that one na lang because that's what you're more used to. Using a built-in stat block
Okay.
that comes with the Roll20 room is optional.
Right. I'll use this bite first,
That hits.
and then roll damage. And
Noted. 10 is taken. It does not even
then
grunt in pain, even though you see that you did inflict damage.
what the heck? Okay. Then I would use my claw attack as a multi attack.
Sure.
Does it hit?
A 9 unfortunately will miss as these guys are faster than regular undead.
All right. Then I just move to this side of the Arakocra, hoping that the other
Sure.
Arakocra would target me, and that will be my turn.
We now go to all three of them, which apparently no, all two of them. Sorry, this guy. Sure. It is currently on the ground, not dangling from any of the trees, so it's going to uh, attack you with its talons. The bear misses with a 7. That's its turn. And this one over here, naman, swoops downward like a bird of prey, and it will do what it does, which is to strike at you there, and will wait lang. Uh, it's dangling from a tree, so it does have its weapon on it, a javelin, which and just for 4 piercing, because I think that hits the bear even with your augmented AC. But there's also an added amount of damage. Added amount of damage. Wait lang. I'm gonna
Oh,
remove the
that's
extra
15.
numbers.
Okay. I see.
Yeah, it's your dex plus your wisdom. Anyway, dive attack. Extra 2, so only 6 total. That's his turn. Louvren, the owl is pointing you towards the north, where you heard a noise.
Okay. So I will move here. Then I'm gonna do bonus action, steady aim. Then I'll
You
use
already
my.
moved, eh? Moving plus steady aim equals none.
Oh, I forgot. Okay, okay. Then I will attack
Sure.
the birdie.
Which one?
Number 3.
Noted.
Okay.
No, I am not singing. And no, I am not singing that Parokya ni Edgar song. Thank you very much. 16 hits.
It hits. Okay.
Sneak attack note is noted kasi Sivra is right there and the bear is right there. As you strike it true with your bow, its body kind of twitches from the ground and remains dead.
Nice.
Wow, from that far.
Yeah, it's within within my range. It's 70, so well within my range. So next is I can't move anymore. Oh, I can. What the?
Hindi ka naman nag-steady aim eh. And hindi naman
Kasi
ata
gumalaw na.
hindi naman ata, naubos na ba yung movement mo? Ah, yeah, it is. Okay. Pero may bonus action pa.
Yes. Bonus action, I'll go. What is this range? I'll go here
Noted.
and hide.
Nag-dash ka na.
Ah, okay. Dito lang. Yan na lang.
You can't do both. You can't do both at once. So,
Okay.
nag-movement ka na eh. Kaya dash action yung kinuha mo. So, you go reposition there. Are you done?
And yes, and my turn.
The other burb. You have a you have a fly speed of very high. Okay, sige. But it's not high enough to get to you. So instead, it goes here and will toss its weapon towards si Sivra naman. It's a thrown javelin. Just here, but he misses. That's his turn. Sivra, it's you. I'll put the height of the Aarakocra. Wait lang, kasi it was flying up eh. Lagay ko lang yung elevation niya, 15 feet. It's your turn.
Oh, shoot. Saan nakafocus si Pogo? Like which
The
birdo?
bear. Well, this is the only remaining threat. Kasi down na to eh.
Who's that on the other side?
This is Pogo in wild shape bear form. Nakatinabi lang niya yan para sa initiative. This is Louvren. This is another bird. Hostile. Zombie bird. Bird folk.
Okay. It's not flying naman, no?
Well, the nameplate shows that he's flying 15 feet. This one,
Oof.
wala siya sa air. This one is on the ground.
Shoot. Hindi abot. Okay. I'll help
Well,
Pogo na lang muna.
Yung 2.
Sure.
Ito is within range, oh.
Abot mo naman yung isa. Kaya, I take it, tatabihan mo siya. And then you will swing.
Abot ka pa rin yung 15 feet. Dang. Let's
Hindi,
go.
You're a Goliath with an impressive amount of strength that you can jump and swing. And there's a tree next to you. It's climbable, and you could use that to melee. But you could also melee this other guy nakatabi ng bear right now.
I'll try to sungkit the flying one muna.
Sige. You have enough movement speed to climb up a part of this tree so that you can strike this one in the air. That's fine. No big deal.
Okay. Thank you. Hindi pa. Ay, my goodness. Bakit ang tagal curse this wifi. Ayun.
The glaive strikes, true. Damage, please. Tapos, i-adjust mo na rin yung settings para hindi na tayo mahirapan na auto-roll damage para hindi mo na pipindutin more than once. It's for my sanity. 12 damage is taken. Do you want to use a bonus action to smite?
Yep. Yes, please.
It's an undead.
I'll use Divine Smite.
Do you know what it means to Divine Smite an undead?
Does it mean it deals even more damage?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll wait for the Divine Smite. You can roll it
Also
manually, or you clicked on D&D Beyond. All right. Yeah. We're gonna be here a while. There you go. You're missing another D8.
Yeah, extra.
Yeah. I wanna see the number kasi
Okay.
kulang ka ng D8 eh. Dapat may extra D8 kapag fiend or undead yung pinapalo mo with Divine Smite. That's why I asked. Or rather, that's why I stated na this guy is undead, by the way.
Two, three.
Don't press it twice. I'll only take the 3 from that second batch. So that's a 7
Okay.
plus 3, that's 10 radiant and 12 slashing. The sheer amount of damage you inflicted is enough to take him down, but other than that, the radiant damage prevents him from continuing to try moving. Normally, he can try standing up again, but the usage of the radiant damage makes sure to confirm the kill. Okay. Well, he's already dead, so it's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yes. Are you done?
Yes, I am.
Alvender, the owl is gesturing aggressively to the north, like, "Ooh." Like there's something going on so north. But you may choose to stay here and keep an eye on Wilgie. Just let me know what you're doing. You're muted.
Hello.
Okay.
Lavender will like to cast Animal Friendship on the owl.
I don't think you need to because the owl is already your friend.
Oh, really? So, okay.
It's an
Party member.
it's a party member's familiar. And
Oh, okay.
it's
Sorry.
a familiar is a special creature that can telepathically communicate with its summoner. And it's got enough intellect to be able to try communicating with you, whether in the form of gestures or body language. You don't need to waste a resource to understand what the owl is trying to convey.
Oh, okay. Oh, does wait? Oh my gosh! Cross. I think I already have my short bow in hand. So, what are the chances that I blindly shoot a short bow and it hits the bear?
Uh,
Wait.
the rules of this game. I play this rules as written. There is never a moment where you will accidentally shoot your party member. And if I do that, that's because it's an exceptionally special circumstance. But by default, if you declare you're trying to target this bad guy, that will be the intended target, and there's no way that your ammunition will target your party member unless a special thing occurs. There's no such thing in rules as written as a fumble where you accidentally shoot yourself in the head or chop off your own arm. That's bullshit. I don't implement those rules at my table, nor are they rules as written. The training regimen means that I'm going off of rules as written. Even if we aren't in the training regimen, I go off of rules as written. So you will be able to try and target this guy. He's just gonna benefit from 3/4 cover given your position. What does 3/4 cover mean? He has a +5 to armor class. So if you move closer, it might become half cover, in which case +2 to armor class lang siya.
Mm.
But right now, the chances don't look very great for you to fire. And your use of short bow will be disadvantaged right now because of your position. The short bow has a normal range of 80 feet and a long range of 320 feet. Is it 320 or 230? Either
Yeah,
way, it's one
320.
of those numbers. And
320.
if you fire at something from beyond the normal range of a ranged weapon, 80 feet in this
Ay,
case,
lasing siya.
disadvantage yung shot mo. So, moving, repositioning will improve your chances. Kasi ano eh, +5 AC yung kalaban with 3/4 cover plus disadvantage pa yung attack mo, parang low chances. But if you reposition, you will improve your chances. But you will not shoot the bear.
Okay. Got you. So I will be repositioning them. Wait. Let me.
You
I'll
can
reposition.
parkour over Will G's cart. He won't be offended if you try to parkour over his cart. It's fine.
Thank you, Wilgie. You know,
Roll me
Wilgie,
acrobatics to see if you look cool doing it though, or if you look clumsy doing it.
of course. Lutsong baka style, you know.
Yeah.
I used to be so good at lutsong baka.
Thankfully, only Wilgie and the horse saw it, and the owl. The
Ah,
owl can mentally communicate with the bear, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure you won't be judged.
I remember
Carry
the
on.
horse laugh for some reason.
it's okay. It's okay. There was also that time I fell on my face, so everything is very nostalgic in this forest. And after that, I try to aim for this guy.
Move yourself to that position. You hear Wilgie saying, "Oh, good thing I'm short." Oof! He wipes sweat off his head because you nearly kicked him in the face. Uh,
My bad, Wilgie. Well,
Parkour!
not my bad. Parkour.
position yourself na lang to the 30-foot area or dito ba? Sasagarin mo ba yung movement mo? 20 feet kasi ano eh, I believe
Okay. I think
that's fine.
yes.
So
I also jumped over the owl like the dinosaur game.
that's fine. Pag nawala ng internet, the dinosaur game. So this guy is only benefiting from half cover, pero no disad. So take
Okay.
that shot. That hits. Despite the extra armor class. He takes 4.
Nice.
It's crazy.
He realizes that there's some shots being fired, literally. But he's unsure where to look, but he knows it's somewhere in the south. Alright. Are you done?
Yeah, I end my turn. Thank you.
The owl has sent the proper message. I see a ruler. Pakitanggal, please. Ruler, get rid of this.
Oh, wait, it's not here in my.
This is Louvren's ruler. Please get rid of it. Kasi
Oh,
I
okay.
still see it there. I still see this line and it bothers me. Gawa
Okay
ka na
na.
lang ng linya and gawa ka na ng linya anywhere in the map. There you go. You're fine. Now
Okay.
go, owl, go.
So, the owl seeing what happened to Alvin, just gives Alvin a back pat, like, yeah, and then
There.
goes away.
Pat, pat.
Yeah, goes away closer to the battle, like here, and ends it turn.
Appreciate it.
Sige. The owl assumes the position, keeping a lookout. Noted. Bear.
All right, Bear goes and takes, like, this is just for flavor. He rolls to the side and just bites it.
Roll acrobatics to see if you look cool doing it or if you look funny.
Go.
The
Yes,
bear.
sir.
No.
Okay.
You not only do you roll, you do a cartwheel and a flip.
That is crazy, Bear.
Witnessed by
Kuma
all of
from
these
Tekken.
people. Yes, Kuma from Tekken, exactly. It hits the Aarakocra, and I will see if he survives that or if he doesn't. No, you with a decisive bite, this creature doesn't have as much left in its flesh that it fully perishes and the battle is done. Very nice. A
It
quick,
then.
a quick skirmish in the woods. As Wilgie says, what was that? Why do I hear bear? Why do I hear cheering? What's going on over there?"
Oh,
And
are we far
yeah,
far from?
yeah, the initiative is done. And Wilgie is asking what's going on. Why does he hear the sounds of cheering? Why does he hear the sound of a bear? What's up? You know, he doesn't know. He's all the way over here. He doesn't know. Would anybody like
Um,
to report in, and what do you want to do with these Aarakocra remains?
can we take the remains with us? Like, bring it closer to the carriage?
Sure. So it is not difficult to have them transported. And here, and the Aarakocra, you get to look at them more closely. And as you look at them more closely, the cleric amongst you notices a holy symbol on one of them. Roll me religion or history to see if you can kind of figure out what the symbol is supposed to be, or who the symbol is supposed to be representing. Meanwhile, these Aarakocra. Okay, I see. Yeah, actually, no. Sivra
Arcana
confused
or
you because
religion.
no. I'm only talking to the people with holy symbols as well, yung mga
Ah,
divine
okay.
casters of the party. And that would be these two. You're an arcane caster because
Mm-mm.
you take your spells from the wizard spell list, which is an arcane caster, and
Mm-mm.
Pogo is a primal caster because you use the druid spell list. Meanwhile, the divine casters amongst you recognize the holy symbol to be belonging to Sirenite, the Aarakocra patron deity, and the holy symbol looks like it will fetch a fair penny should you decide to extract it from this corpse. But also, Sivra, you know that something seems to be off with these Aarakocra. That the fact that they died from the fall or from the fight before the fall, they came back as undead. So there is something wrong in the air that is causing, or air in the environment, in the area, whatever, that's causing them to rise up as undead even after they've been killed. Yeah, people die when they're killed, but these guys apparently did not. But if you place them in a sacred consecrated location affected by the hallow spell or something similar, but if you bury them in holy ground, they will likely not come back, as in they'll be able to rest, pero you have to find a place na ganon.
Mm, can I ask Will G if there's any kind of land like that nearby?
Will G, shocked at the dead Aarakocra at first, uh, uh, nearly gets jump scared from this. Pero upon your question, he says, maybe someone in Fendarathan will know. We gotta get there so that we can ask.
Mm.
Where are you gonna put those guys though? Please don't say in the cart. They're barely gonna fit. Don't make me carry these guys. They might infect my goods.
You could just bring one.
Um,
Well,
or
if you bury
Pogo.
one, the other two will come back.
I look at Pogo. Pogo, listen to me. What if we try to carry both of us? Try to carry one or two? Would that work? While
I think
you're
we can
in bear
carry.
form.
Paco the bear. Mhm.
Yeah, as a bear.
The bear says yes. I think. Okay.
Yes.
So two for the
Let's
bear,
go.
one for the Goliath, and Wilgie is relieved because he doesn't want whatever is going on with them to make contact with his cart or the contents of his cart. And he mentions, and Wilgie mentions that you're not far from Fendarathan now, so he'll be readying the payment that he promised you for acting as his security. And I shall be sure to update the token so that it's bear form. Okay. So you make your ways further in the quivering forest. On the ways there, you notice that you're being watched. Something is keeping a close eye on you. Although, before much else, Wilgie is the first to look in that direction and says, "I know it's you, Liren. Nice to see you, buddy." and out from the bushes comes a this.
Wait,
Here?
did I just hear Ilren?
You did.
Oh, um, all of a sudden, Pogo remembers something. He says, "Oh, so that's why Louvren sounds so familiar." Hey, so here's the thing. I believe this quivering forest has some kind of corrupting plague that happened. That's why uh there were some kind of undead creatures. I didn't really realize it yet. I kind of forgot, honestly. And I was meant to seek out this druid named Ilren, and I point towards the hare, and I think, oh, the bunny, and I was like, I think that's him. Can I go and come closer to the rabbit, bunny, hare?
As you approach the bunny then twitch its nose, tilts its head, and heard what you said, and so he assumes a less cute form. Sadly, he goes back to his elven form. It's
Oh,
fine.
go back.
It's I know I would have said the same thing, but it's fine. It's fine. We're already here. Illyrin then says, Wilgie, nice to meet you, but he looks towards the bear, says something in Druidic along the lines of, uh, uh, my fellow ward of nature, I wish to speak with you. He switches back to common and says, we're not too far from Thandarathan. Simply follow me, and I'll get you settled in. He goes to Wilgie. He gives him a clasp on the shoulder, and Wilgie grips his forearms in a handshake, pat on the arm type of greeting. And when you
Okay.
are ready, I will place you guys here. Illyrin, however, says, "Should I be asking about the should I ask about the corpses you carry on your back?"
Oh
He's
yeah.
asking the bear, and he's asking the Goliath as well. Like, should I be worried about those things that you
Oh,
carry?
Um,
I think. Oh, yeah. Go ahead,
Go,
Sivra.
Sibra, go.
You got it.
no, no, no. You were gonna say something, right, ba?
Oh no, I was just gonna retell what happened earlier.
Bale, you follow, update him with with what happened earlier. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Sibra, are you gonna say something else, or were you also gonna update him na lang with what had
Yeah,
happened?
I was just gonna say the same thing.
Okay, sige. Let me just get your tokens merged together for easy movement. And Illyrin, his demeanor changes from one of casual friendliness to a more somber and serious expression. He then says, "Please, let's head to my village and quickly." And quickly you are able to make it to Thandarathan. It's a small, humble wood elf village. They don't have much in terms of economics, as in they just have a general store, but it doesn't look like it's stocked with as much things. Illyrin says to Wilgie, "I need to speak with you for a moment." He looks towards the party and says, if you were to look for a place where you may bury these fallen bird folk, you may consult the shrine. And while you uh, take a look at the area, it is a small village that looks to be well populated, mostly by wood elves or wood half elves. Rest in peace, to the wood half elves. And you see that there is indeed this shrine that was mentioned by Illyrin. I'll show you this. But next to the shrine in the form of a massive
Mm-hmm.
tree, by the way, there is what looks like a hut that is being guarded by by guards here in the village. You also notice that there are indeed plenty of people, but something doesn't seem 100% right with them. Illyrin excuses himself for a moment because he needs to speak with Wilgie. And later, when he can, want to speak with all of you. So let me banish them into the ether. While the party has an opportunity to explore Fandarathan and see what you can learn. What is the first thing you guys are gonna do? You may move your token to the text that you want to focus on first. And even if you're going to do separate things, it's okay. Because you're still in the village, it's easy to find each other. Kaya, if you want to prioritize burying the Arakokra, that's the shrine. If you want to instead observe the people, that's the villagers. If you want to find out what's wrong with in the quarantine hut, you may go there instead. I see two of you wanting to go to the shrine. What about Alvin and Louvren? I-move niyo na lang sarili niya para sure
Yeah.
ako. Okay. Louvren
Villagers.
is observing the villagers. Alvander is at the quarantine hut. This is fine. And the two of you are carrying these guys to the shrine. That's fine. Okay, I'll do this one at a time. Starting with the shrine. It's a large oak tree dedicated to um based on what you hear from them, it seems to be dedicated. It's an elven god named Rilifaneralathin, who's a god of elves that represents nature, beasts, and the seasons. And it's he's from the elven pantheon, so he might he's similar as Sylvanus, pero Sylvanus is not really part of a specific pantheon from the elves, but he represents the overall Forgotten Realms Faerunian pantheon. The two of you, Pogo and Zebra, notice that the villagers are maintaining the tree. They are adding some fruits and bread and flowers as donation offerings around the tree, parang altar, yeah. And you sense a more calming presence from the shrine. As in earlier, kasi there's this heaviness in the air that made Wilgie and you guys sense that something was off. It was an uneasy, ominous feeling. But here, around near the tree, it feels calmer, as though nature is back to what it should be. And this feels like the perfect spot to bury the fallen Arakokra. I take it that the two of you will want to bury the fallen Arakokra.
Yes, yes.
Okay, the two of you will get busy with the keeping them there, and that will earn a story award. Okay, let's go to the villagers and see what let's yes, the bear's digging and Sivra is carrying and arranging them. Yes. Louvren, okay. You notice that the people here are mostly elves. And being an elf yourself, that elves don't exactly need to sleep. Meaning they can easily recuperate to be fully rested with only 4 hours of meditation. But something
Yes.
does not seem right with the villagers here. They look to be weary, and they have dark rings under their eyes. They have eye bags. And if you wanna make some observations, you may roll me medicine.
Okay.
Yeah. Being an elf will grant you
Medicine.
advantage. Why not? Because it makes sense.
True. All right. What do I get? Nice. I
18.
needed that.
Yeah, you did.
This is
And it
strange.
seems yes, it is strange. Odd because elves don't need sleep, but the way that the people are, it looks like they are sleep deprived or at least rest deprived, and they appear malnourished even though the village has food. They have healthy food, as in fruits, bread, nothing. They're not eating junk or whatever. They're eating healthy, and yet the way that they look a little malnourished and sleep deprived. And that doesn't seem to be right. It doesn't seem to make sense. And maybe maybe there's something more to this, something not natural about what's going on here. And if you have a means to try and learn a little bit more about non-natural things, feel free to let me know if you want to give it a try.
Okay.
It might be something beyond what's natural that's happening.
Yeah, since I am an arcane trickster and the headband of intellect made me smarter, I'll try and investigate what's the what's
Mm.
the issue or what's causing the.
You may roll Arcana, and we'll see what I can tell you.
All right, gonna go. Nice.
Based on the effects, right? Based on the effects that you've seen thus far, where the people are getting sickly, and there's a presence of undead, that's very obvious necromancy, some form of it, and that
Mm.
it's not just affecting the Arakokra, it's affecting the forest itself, the forest and those who live in it. AKA, it will also affect these people, wherein if they die, they also might come back as undead. And
Oh no.
it shows, and this necromantic effect shows up in different ways. It manifests itself in different ways in the forest. That's why the trees are a little bit darker, the air feels oppressive, the animals are a little agitated, more than a little agitated, not even showing themselves, and the people are quite tired, even though they don't really need to sleep. That's what you notice. uh you cannot pinpoint the source. It's difficult to to find out what caused this, but
Uh-huh.
you sense less of this presence near the shrine. But the closer you are to the shrine, the lesser effect you feel of necromancy.
Hey, that's
Anyway,
helpful.
let's go to Alvender. So all of this is happening at once. The bear is digging, Silver is helping Barry, Louvren is observing the people and trying to figure out what's going on, and Alvender is going to the quarantine hut. The quarantine hut here is a small hut that stands out because it has people guarding them. Two wood elves guarding them. It's located very near the shrine, so you can clearly see the bear digging. You even see some of the local kids saying, "Mommy, mommy, can I pet the bear?" And then the parent would, not
Can I
allow
bet
the
that
child to pet
bear?
the bear. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Yeah. Anyway, but the bear is busy, so we're fine. The the two guards, when they see you approach, they say, please, it's not safe here. We ask that you go the other way." Yeah, the guards politely ask you not to go inside the hut or not to approach the hut.
Oh, I see. Mm, I do you why exactly is it not safe?
Guardian.
Question mark.
Uh,
What's been happening? Name.
well, we have sick folk inside of the hut, and we would rather not. We would rather it not spread.
Oh, Alvender scratches their head and continues on with the wondering. Sick. May I ask how they're sick? Symptoms and signs.
Our own healers are baffled by it, but and now that you've spoken to them more closely and you've inquired, they notice that you carry a holy symbol, and it seems that they'd be willing to share this information with you, given they would assume that you also have some form of healing capability, because they notice the holy symbol on you, and the guards say that we constructed this quarantine hut when some of our hunters fell ill. They were woozy, having trouble keeping food down, exhausted to the point where they can't even meditate to properly rest. And even if they try to meditate for hours on end, or actually try sleeping, they say that like it's the weirdest thing in the world. By the way, you're an elf, you relate to this. You relate to this. Um, they say that even if they try to meditate for hours on end or try actually sleeping, no, they are as unrestful as they ever have been. And well, we can't exactly force food inside of them. Illyrin has been keeping them properly nourished with some good berries, but it doesn't do much. Our healers and Illyrin have been trying to work together to come up with something that can help, but it seems that we can only stave off the inevitable by keeping the sick in this hut close to the shrine.
Oh, well, we wouldn't want that now, do we?
Wish we could do
Do you,
something, but we're not exactly healers. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I could try to do something, but I want to ask if you've noticed that being near the shrine be, um makes it better for them, I guess, their condition.
It slows down the effects, yes. I can't help but guess that without it, they probably would have been dead by now.
Yeah. As you see, the me and my buddies over there, we ran into like really, really very, very opposed birds too in the forest. And it's since both situations are weird, correlation isn't equal to causation, but maybe they're connected somehow. I want to see if there's anything I could do, and I want to try to. Alvin would like to try to investigate.
Okay. Firstly, the guards are positioned here so that the disease doesn't spread, or whatever this is will not spread. In order for them to permit you to enter, give me a persuasion roll. You being a cleric yourself makes it a little easier for you to convince them of your point. You'll have advantage on this, and hopefully, you'll roll well enough that they'll let you in.
Let's see.
You roll
Oh,
21. Yeah, that's the highest you can possibly roll. And the the guards the guards look at one another and say, "Well, just take all the precautions that you can possibly take before anything happens. We don't want the disease to spread. And if ever you start feeling iffy effects, report it immediately to Illyrin.
mhm.
And so
Um,
you'll be permitted to enter the hut and make some observations."
okay. Alvin nods and thanks them dearly for the information. Uh, they start walking inside and looking around with the patients, the sick on
Yes.
the sick patients on the beds.
Yes. There's a handful of them, and based on their outfit, they look to be, or the way their build, the way that their bodies are built, and they look to be hunters, or probably, or anyone, or those who go scouting. Yeah,
Mm,
and you have this opportunity to try and discover what you can with a medicine check to observe them and find out a
yes,
little bit more about their condition.
they go to one.
The Sige, go.
Yeah, and try to do exactly that. And oh,
The their bantay was about to ask why you're here, but the guards mentioned that it looks like that you're also someone who can heal and can probably help. So the 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 medic inside of this hut will not get in your way, and they also share a little bit of what they know. But
hmm,
yeah, it's just as baffling. We aren't certain, but it seems to be maybe something that they were exposed to, given
mm,
given the circumstances. And you see the medic in here is trying to social distance, by the way, but is trying to speak clearly for you to understand. And yeah, you see that the hunters are pale, sweaty, breathing a little heavily, and they look like they haven't slept in a while, or they look like they haven't meditated in a while.
mm.
Uh, The medic states that they're believe it or not, they were worse off. But when we moved them closer to the shrine, their symptoms were slowing down. And they were able to actually ingest some water, and Illyrin was able to feed them some good berries to at least prevent them from starving. But it can
Mm.
only do so much. But this is not curing. This is simply keeping them alive. It's just as baffling. I can't figure out why.
I could only imagine. Alvin thinks for a bit and asks the medic if any of the hunters were conscious or if they've mentioned anything about being exposed to anything. Like if they've come across anything that they think would have caused this.
The medic states that, well, the forest has not been fully itself lately, and the sick folk are mostly hunters and scouts. Maybe something out there followed them back here.
Mhm. Okay.
When they said
Thank
follow
you.
them back here, they mean they caught something. Nah, and then yun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not
Um,
literally follow. That's just me being poetic. Ano,
mhm. Yeah.
bale, baka na-expose sila to something while out there doing their thing, which is hunting and scouting. And then
Mm,
it caught, and then lumala yung condition nila after some time.
okay. May I may I cast detect evil and good right now?
Sure.
With that. Okay.
Can I see the spell description
Okay.
in case I can tell you? Okay. Okay. You sense that there is a hallow spell effects or similar to it to the active around the shrine.
Mm, I see.
But
I think
you don't exactly sense aberrations, celestial elemental, fey, or fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you.
interesting. Okay. Um, are any of them conscious? Um,
Sadly, the hunters are currently unconscious, breathing heavily, but it doesn't even look like they're restful. It's the kind of unconsciousness na
yeah. When you're having a fever and then you're just like,
yeah,
uh,
yeah,
you're
yeah,
just like knocked out.
yes,
Mm,
and
okay.
but not even sleeping. It's just more like your body's kind of giving out.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Hmm. Let's see. I'll try to. Ay, ano ba? Can I end my turn anytime?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just
Um,
tell me if when you have nothing else to try doing here. Just let me know when
sige.
you're finished with your info gathering.
Okay. Could I look around more inside the hut? Just to
There's
find.
not much inside it. It's really small. Sparsely supplied, sparsely there's not it doesn't even have decoration. It's just got cots
Mhm.
and the patients and yung medic na bantay and the guards.
Hmm. Can I go to near to one of the hunters and to see if I could find out more firsthand
That was
from.
your medicine check from earlier. You already
Ah,
did that.
okay.
I
Mm,
presume that that's what you wanted to do. Look at them more closely and see what's going on, and that's what the six is for.
okay.
And you found out, yeah, feverish, breathing heavily, but nothing that stands out. Nothing like, I don't know, like weird coloration of their skin. Wala naman. Nothing that stands out to you.
Hmm. Could I try healing word on that? Would that do anything or
Would you?
DM
You're
or
you're free to try.
sige. I'll
Cast your
try.
healing word.
Mhm.
Noted. It's cast. The hunter does not wake up.
Okay. Okay. I end my turn then.
And as you exit, you see that Illyrin waves to you, and then Illyrin is also waving to the people at the shrine. Uh, he says, Could you could you could you get your other companion? Wilgie and I have something to discuss with you, adventurers, in my tent. Or in my home. rather. So, well, no, his home is somewhere else, but whatever. I just have his token there. So Illyrin is calling for everybody, and asks that you meet with him in his hut. And
Mhm.
when you are ready, place yourselves
The big boy.
near him.
Chunky. Chunky guy, chunky.
Yeah, and Illyrin offers you some water or tea and some fruits. Wilgie is here uh, with a look of concern in his face on his face. Then says, Wilgie mentions that you handled yourselves well in the forest, and I take it that I can trust you with something of a delicate matter. About a month or so ago, a group of hunters came back with a stag. They cured the meats, they butchered it, they prepared it as they normally would. And as is common practice here, they were the ones to partake in it first. But something wasn't right. The meat of the stag was tainted with this corruption not long
Mhm.
after they got sick. And I would like for you to find the remedy. I've done some research, and I believe a
Give me.
flower that grows a few miles or so out of Fendarathan can cure this. It's called the daffodil flower. I would like for you to retrieve it. It's the petals specifically that I need. Bring them back here so that I may craft a remedy to help cure the sick hunters. The stag they
Okay.
found came from the north, so probably this corruption started from the north. The infected hunters only showed symptoms after they ate the stag that they hunted. And when we were trying to treat the worst of their symptoms, we noticed that these symptoms were slowed when they were brought closer to the shrine. And we figured it's an effect that slows the corruption, and that's why we built up the hut and established it there near the shrine. And I worry that it's not just animals or the hunters, but also plants. Hence, the forest has been odd lately. Maybe something is causing all of this. Maybe something is spreading this corruption. I wish I could venture out there myself, but I can't leave my people unattended. I do ask though if you are willing to venture northward, collect petals from the daffodil flower, and bring them back so that I may craft a remedy for the hunters.
I understand, brother Illiren will be happy to assist you.
Are there any questions from the party so far?
Pogo would like to ask Illiren in Druidic
Yeah.
if there was something that he wanted to ask me or tell me, like when we arrive in the village.
He responds to you in Druidic. Meet me outside in 5 minutes.
Okay, I will do that.
He will provide the party with an illustration of the daffodil flower, a specific set of coordinates where you could start finding them, where they would likely grow. So they are found northeast, to be specific. And as uh, as he does so, he also will give the party a total of two potions of healing, sorry, 2 potions of healing total, and
Okay.
one spell scroll of lesser restoration. So he gives you these consumables that you're free to consume during the adventure, or If you don't consume them during the adventure, each of you will get a copy.
Lesser restoration.
And he'll give you a moment to make preparations if you want to go shopping for mundane gear. And I believe that's where he'll be able to have a meeting with Pogo. So he'll talk to you outside. And Druidic. That's why only you can understand this. He mentions that he's friends of the Enclave. He asks you, in Druidic, to go to a different VC with the DM so that we can talk about it.
Okay. All right. That's cool.
Ooh.
Ano kayang ginagawa ng characters natin while they go off to the
Hey guys.
Okay, guys, roll initiative. No, just kidding.
um,
Hey guys, wanna slap one
Okay.
of them? Slap awake with the hunters and try waking them up? He jokes.
if I do that, nah,
I'll
slap
be
him with divine healing.
It seems like it sounds like it's gonna go down, guys. I don't know. Like the prep. We have potions. I don't know, guys.
Okay.
Potions of healing. A scroll of lesser restoration. It sounds like something's gonna go down. Roll initiative nga.
No, mamaya na. I'm not ready.
True. Stay safe kayo sa Baguio.
Oh. Stay safe, everyone na lang.
Merong bagyo? Oh no.
Yeah, that's why I'm dying here.
Like for the past 2 weeks, apat nga na back-to-back.
Oo, naiinis ako.
It's true. Hindi na mag-touch grass.
Literally, you can't.
So
Sorry,
meron
sorry.
naman ulit. Kailan yung landfall niya? This week?
I think so.
Basta may mga class suspensions din ngayon.
Sa city namin yung mayor, palaging late arrival kung kailan tanghali na, umuulan na, nasa school na, biglang, okay, suspended. Ay,
No. Stay in school daw, stay in school.
no. Oh. Ayun.
Okay. So the party can get ready to set out. You may also decide to take a short rest, but I think everybody's full HP, so you're fine. The bear lost some temporary hit points, but it's just temporary hit points, and mawala yung bear form mo. You'll go
right,
back to
right.
being Pogo. I know, wala ka. Wait lang. And your owl was also gone. Wait long. Hi. So the party can sit out and look for the deathmill flower. You have its description naman na eh, and you have coordinates as to where you can start looking para mahanap niyo siya as soon as possible.
Okay.
Are there any special preparations anybody would like to make, or goods ka na and ready to go?
I'm double checking.
Same, I'm double checking.
Declarations.
I'll take that as a no. No need for
Yeah.
anything fancy. And so you
Yes.
can you can make your way towards the northeast, or mostly north and counting east to find the daffodil flower. Uh, and so you go. The daffodil flower is going to require some searching. It's the DC is easy enough that you can do, pero I want to know I want to ask the party to give me a general a survival roll, please. Just to see how efficiently you do this.
Survival.
Yeah.
Nice. Meh.
Oof, oof, oof.
The extremes are extreming. Hintayin ko yung kay Sivra.
Come on.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
middle. Okay.
Gitna. Okay. So overall, based on the directions you follow, it's a simple enough matter to get correct. You arrive at precisely the general area where Illyrian mentioned that the flowers would start growing. But also you will notice, Pogo and Alvender, that the signs of corruption, the darkening forest, right? The signs of those are not as strong here versus where you've been so far. The closer you get to the location of where the flowers are, the less signs of corruption are visible. And you're able to pinpoint the spot where the flowers are. Except you don't see any petals at all. You only see roots and stems. But you also find tracks, and they look like hoof tracks that has passed by recently, going back and forth from where the flower stems are. Maybe someone ate them all, but with your survival rolls, it seems that it is recent, and the tracks are easy enough to follow. Yeah, they've been plucked or maybe eaten or whatever. Would anybody like to follow these tracks?
Figuring first. Yes, let's follow.
Yeah,
Because
lang,
we
let me
need-
just, place you guys here. Yeah, you do need the daffodil flowers to help the hunters because their condition might worsen by the day.
Can I have some of the roots from the
Yes,
ground?
you can.
Okay.
You can. I mean, you know how to handle plants, eh? You don't just pluck it off the ground. You have to scoop some soil along it.
Mhm.
If you've cared for plants, I believe that's how you do it. You transfer pots. You include the soil. Don't just
Okay.
yoink it.
Can I have
I just-
the owl scout ahead of us, or is it usually
The owl can roll perception. Just the owl.
Alright. perception?
The owl is able to notice that that it sees a creature that looks like this carrying a sack of you're not sure what. But the tracks seem to match the hooves on this person's lower legs.
Centaur?
It's
No,
deer.
a centaur
Oh,
is
it's
a part
deer.
is a
Okay, okay.
a centaur is a part horse. The hooves look to be smaller, like goat sized. And here I am again with the goat references, but it is what it is.
It's a satyr.
A satyr type of creature. And the owl will be able to warn you that there is someone like that there. Meaning, if you want to approach him without him noticing you, I'll grant you advantage. If you want to try, sneaking up on him
Alright.
and trying to catch
Oh,
him.
Sure.
I will tell that information to Louvren. That maybe he can do it.
You're gonna trust
Yeah.
one person to try and catch this guy? Brave.
Oh,
Very bold and brave.
I
we can do it.
appreciate
We
the
can do it together.
confidence.
You guys got this. Words of appreciation.
I do recall that two of you are not stealthy at all. But
Wearing plate or chain.
however,
Mhm.
are you gonna have Louvren be the only one to try and catch this guy
Do you have
you
enough
have the
faith?
drop while you have the drop on him?
My ability.
I hmm. I mean, I
So
have
you know,
heavy
there's a
heavy
risk.
armor.
Yeah.
I have plus 8.
I have the pass without trace spell. We can all try to be stealthy.
Thank you, Lord, for mentioning that. We're more like thank you, Lord. Somebody mentioned that. Pakiping so that they know what this spell is and why it's the best second level spell next to enhanced
Oh my
ability,
gosh.
Misty Step,
Oh my gosh.
It's
Haste.
without
Para ka ba na nito?
trace.
With the plus 10, it's crazy.
Plus 10.
Kaya
Nice.
when I said before in my
30
tutorials,
feet.
if you've attended any of my tutorials, that it's not impossible for a low level character to reach probably 30 or even 40 stealth. This is why.
That
Oh,
is so
steady.
OP.
It's not
high.
OP. It's only for stealth and literally nothing else. But it is a really good spell when you need it. If you're doing nothing but combat, this spell is useless. But if you're infiltrating, sneaking, this one is a lifesaver.
Yeah.
So does that change your mind as to who you want approaching this guy?
I would I would tell the others, hey guys, maybe we should all go there and ambush that guy. And I would specifically ask or tell them that maybe if we catch him, we can interrogate him, and maybe he is the reason why this whole corruption thing is happening. Maybe you can get to the source so that
Ayan.
we don't have a temporary solution to like just getting in a medicine. Maybe we can go to the source.
Hmm. Um,
I mean,
yeah.
look at this. 30 feet.
That
Oh
is
my
30.
goodness.
We don't need to use that. As long as you're within as long as you're within 30 feet of
Oh,
Pogo, that spell is
Pogo.
active. This is not a combat map. As you can clearly see, this is not a combat map. I'm not counting
Oh yeah.
distances. I'm not counting. Oh, he's 80 feet from us. No, he's not. He's not. He's not.
Check this out. 30 feet.
The theater of the mind, theater of the mind is convenient for these things where I don't have to be
Mhm.
like, oh, 30 feet, like, stop it. That'll just that'll just make the game slower. So,
True.
ito, unang tanong, sino ang lalapit sa satyr? Don't answer verbally, move your tokens past this line.
I mean, what does Satyr's language?
You don't
Or
know.
just need to speak? Yeah,
You don't
stick
know.
close to Pogo.
No, I'll just stay behind this tree for the time
Okay.
being.
Alvender is chillaxing and waiting to see what occurs. This is noted. Okay. So those of you approaching, the three of you, Louvren, Sivra, Bogo, you are benefiting from the Pass Without Trace spell. That'll add to
Mhm.
your stealth bonus. But also because the owl was able to warn you beforehand, um, you'll have advantage on your roll. So if you have disadvantage because of your armor or something else, magiging neutral siya. And if you don't have any disadvantage whatsoever, you have proper advantage. So I trust in us. Please, RNGesus, bless me to stay. I don't want to stay too long. Roll me
Yeah.
stealth.
Okay.
I feel my voice going na, kaya like lose it.
And this is plus 10. Okay. Very good, very good.
Ta-da! 36.
Good for you. But if Sivra rolls poorly, yun tayo. I'm still going off of group checks. Pero pass without trace is really, really helpful in this scenario because a 9 becomes a 19. So I want to see Sivra's roll.
I
This is
got
the one.
this.
This is the
I
one
mean,
that this is the one that will make a
Stealth
difference.
check. Hmm.
I
Alright.
already rolled, but did appear. What the heck? Here, I'll even take a
Flat
picture.
flat roll yung sa'yo eh. Kaya, you know, You have better
Okay.
chances. Uh, let me know na lang.
Did it wait?
It will load eventually.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
But
You know what?
that's still a 15. That's still a 15.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Maybe.
Hey, good thing we got the spell right. Right?
Perhaps.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ano, without the spell, kasi that would have been a 9 and a 5 and a 26, meaning sure, you still so good, but you're still your group is still noticed. But
Yeah.
thankfully with ano, locally we call it power word tago, by the way. Because it's more
Like
fun to say power word tago, power word tago. Anyway.
Okay.
Or some people abbreviate it as puet. Hehe, hehe, puet, hehe, puet. Yan.
oh
Wait.
my god.
Uh,
You changed the names of the spell pala. I just
you
noticed.
are able to if you want to make it funny.
That's
And
great.
so you'll be able to make an approach, and each of you can make an attempt to catch him. And remember, with the rules of grappling is that I make a saving throw against your grapple DC. Uh, yun yung ano. Bale, with three of you, if you try, three of you making the effort, I will need to succeed 3 different times. So it's less likely that I'll succeed, diba? Versus kapag isa lang yung magta-try. Uh, and because you stealthed, the first one I'll let you do for free. The next one, the next attempt after that, he's gonna start retaliating or trying to retreat based on his behavior. It looks like he might be the type to run. So tell me, do you want to make an attempt to grab this guy?
I think Sivra got it.
You saw her roll a 5.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's pretty strong.
It's part of my job. I'll attempt also.
I'll do this one
I'll
at a
also attempt.
time. I'll do this one at a time. Starting as in, are you just gonna try and headlock him or something? As in, just with your bare hands, not literal bare hands, but with your hands.
Can I use Tasha or Tasha's on her on it?
Yeah, instead of grappling. Pero unahin ko muna yung iba, and then I'll do the Tashas.
Okay.
Actually, I'll roll to see which attempt goes first. Sisibra, I take it you're gonna try to just physically apprehend him, right?
Since I don't have anything, I mean, I can rope him, but
But if you remember the description of rope, wait lang. It's a utilized action where you make a sleight of hand check, and you can only bind an unwilling creature if it has the grappled, incapacitated, or restrained condition.
Let's follow up.
There's text for this now.
oh wow,
Yeah. It's in the description of rope. It's been around since 2024. That's what it is.
then I suppose I'll just use my,
Noted.
my default.
Sige. Does Pogo have a special something he wants to try to apprehend this guy?
I actually don't just
Okay.
physically. I would prefer if Sivra does it first though. Can I do a help action maybe?
A help
I guess
action
it's Sivra.
is going to be for checks. This guy is gonna make saving
Oh.
throws.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll just
What
try
you can
to.
help with is probably uh you be the one to do the rope on the, but he has to be grappled in order for you to make the attempt.
All right. Then
Union. So let's
I'll
do this. Yeah. What's
yeah.
up?
I'll assist with the grapple first,
Noted.
just in case.
Sige, unahin natin si Sivra, and then... Actually, I said I was gonna roll. What am I doing? Okay, the Tasha's saving throw will go first. Okay. Let's go. He will make a wisdom saving throw. And the DC is 14.
Mhm.
He has magic resistance. He will have advantage on the saving throw.
Ooh.
But his wisdom is not really amazing. It's not even impressive. It's just meh. He unfortunately succeeds with his roll. But physical grappling, that will be a strength saving throw or a dexterity saving throw. The creature's choice. He's gonna choose the higher one. He does not have advantage against this because grappling is only a mundane thing. Now he doesn't. It's magic resistance that he's resistant to. It's magic resistance that he has, not not overall advantage. Just that he will make a dexterity saving throw, but it's gonna be a flat roll. Jesus Lord, my God. Okay,
Oh my
fine.
God.
Whatever. I'm rolling in front of you. You know that I'm not lying about this. Anyway, Bale, I think an attempt to cast a spell on him got got him spooked and jumpy that he nimbly ducks under the very tall height of Sivra, who's trying to grab him, and now Pogo will chime in to try and do so. Are you making the grapple attempt as yourself,
Um,
or do you want to use something?
yeah, I think I'll just use the like normal form.
Noted. And your strength score is and your strength score is
0. Oh,
DC
do I
10.
roll for this? Oh
No,
yeah, this is DC 10.
it's I that make the saving throw. I'm gonna roll
Okay,
flat.
okay.
Wow. Okay. You know what? I'm kind of proud of this man for being so good at this. And now you can get another attempt. You guys, pero he will then for sure flee. Pero you get I'll give you that other attempt because the first one was free. But you know this Al vendor, you with your popcorn in the distance, you see that it's it's not going so well, is it? The the plant with and the soil that you put in your glove.
The plant. It's not it isn't it's still a root. Yeah. Alvin looks to the others in the distance and then they see after staring at their glove with the soil, they look to the others and see the attempt at um catching Mr. Centaur and
Satyr.
they think of trying to help out by throwing a rock. They're after their turn, throwing a
Okay.
rock to see if they trip. But
So
after
you're trying to make his footing slip. This is noted. Okay. Yeah. And he's not a centaur, he's a satyr. Yeah, they're different. Satyr
so-
are more goat-like mannerisms versus centaurs that might usually take on the appearance of horses or horse-like. But anyway, it's fine.
interesting.
Yeah. Anyway. Let's do this again. Pero I'm gonna go in reverse order this time, or rather in different order this time, where Sivra's attempt to grapple will go first. Would you like to reattempt it, Sivra?
Uh, yeah, I would.
Okay. He rolls a strength or dex save, flat roll, but he's got a dexterity. Well, no, he's not proficient in the saving throw. He just has a pretty good dexterity. There it is, finally. The free
Let's go.
attempt the free
You got
attempt
it.
was a colossal failure for all of you. However, he's a little winded here. You know how when you're playing patintero versus 3 people at once, you're like,
Mhm.
fuck, and nakakapagod yun. Here, given that 2 of you are next to him, he's uncertain of where to handle. He thought he could easily get out of your way, Sivra, because you're really tall. He could just slip under you or past you very quickly, but you're able to predict his move this time, and you clothesline him by the belly, and then you wrap your armor firmly around him. Bogo, do you wanna bind him with some ropes?
Yes, I would.
Would you like
I
to roll the sleight of hand now, or would you like to ask Louvren for assistance?
I would ask Louvren for assistance.
But I want you to be the
Sure.
one to roll. But you have advantage, Bogo. Go.
All right. Sleight of hand.
There you
With that,
go.
Sure.
okay, and with that, you have bound him with ropes. And as you have bound him with ropes, he drops the bag of of the band-aid solution to everything. Like,
Lie
please.
detector.
Yeah, like insight is not even a lie detector ability. It's just the ability to read body languages but not read lies. There's an ability for that though. Not I must say there is an ability that helps decipher lies, but you know,
Mm.
I will wait for any other attempts to roll insight. Just in case merong ibang mag-roll.
I will.
Noted. Louvren, what are your languages again?
Languages.
Okay.
And where is that?
Nandyan sa kaliwa, sa baba.
Copy. Paste.
Yeah, you only understood yung common and yung elvish when he was complaining about you guys saying, "Hey, thieves, give those back. I need them." And then when interrogated as to why he needs them, he says that it's a gift for Lady Typhina of the Forest, who intends to bless it using those flowers. And the insight rolls, he's very sincere about it. And Louvren, not only is he sincere about it, actually Pogo and Louvren, not only is he sincere about this, but he obviously has a crush on this lady Typhina.
Mm.
Yes.
Great Dane. In that case,
Oh, is there a check to know who Typhina is?
You don't know who she is. And Alvin, what's your question?
Alvin's ears perk up and further ask, bro, what do you know anything more about how she blesses the forest? Question mark. What does she bless exactly?
He is not privy to how Typhina would do this. He instead mentions that that she
Mm.
will use it to bless the forest. That he does not know the specifics. Although although to be fair, while you're pondering this, it seems that he's willing to converse or parlay in some way, but he seems to be easily manipulatable or lied to or influenced in a way that will give you a favorable outcome. He based on the insight rolls that you are able to whisper amongst yourself that he's into this lady Typhina, wants to impress her probably
Maybe.
with the flowers. You know how yeah, you give your crush flowers during Valentine's Day. So magbabayad ka ng mga magigitara para karanahan siya. Yeah.
Mm.
During Valentine's Day sa school, so bibilan mo ng chocolate from
Okay.
the canteen or
Ah?
or sa amin Hello Panda ganun. Social 'di ba? Hello Panda. Diba? Anyway, not gonna lie, that shit would work on me. Hello Panda. We love Hello Panda in this household. I miss eating some Hello Panda. But anyway, the party can make the the not assumption, like you can surmise, you can ascertain that he seems to have some affections for this lady Typhina, and that you know and that he could be influenced in a way that favors what you guys want to do if you play your cards right, if you socialize with him properly. Yeah.
They're satire. How many do you said write each other letters? Perhaps. I just want to know.
He says, I letters. I can write a song, and I
Oh,
write songs instead.
but
But
you
but a song is one thing, but you gotta do the great gestures, not just music, which I'm sure she'll enjoy. But I have to also give like an actual gift, one that she can hold, such as these flowers. Now,
she's
could you please let me go? I need to
she's
deliver them to her.
I want to ask also the Satyr if or how's the area near Lady Typhina? Is it because some other parts are showing corruption? Are there any corruption near her area, Lady Typhina's area, or near where he lives also?
He does not know what you're talking about. He does not
Mm.
comprehend this discussion about corruption. And
Or not
And
getting
it's
ill.
like it's like he doesn't acknowledge that it's there, or he seems to be unaware of its existence. The 23 that you rolled earlier will tell you that he is genuinely curious about it. Not curious, clueless about it. As in,
Mhm.
ano, parang, huh? Anong corruption? What do you mean?
Oh.
But also that it's weird because it's something visible that you can see it. You see it in the trees. You saw it in the arakokra. Why isn't he noticing it? That's not that doesn't seem quite right. But he's being honest about it. That he doesn't even realize it. He's not lying about what? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
And
Oh,
Pogo can roll me nature or
yeah.
arcana.
All right. Um, this one or Arcana. First Arcana. Okay. Nature.
Yeah, the 12 will tell you that you remember what Illyrian told you. That it shows up in different ways. Not all symptoms look
Oh.
alike. Not all
Oh,
symptoms look alike.
totally forgot. All right.
That's why I had you
Yeah.
roll. Because if you pointed
I,
it out without my prompting, I would not have hinted at I would not have hinted at it and asked you to roll. I would just let you say it if you wanted to.
all right. Okay. Okay. I would tell that to the others that maybe this later guy, being affected differently. Maybe, um, I was initially gonna say maybe he was charmed or tricked, but maybe that's
Mm.
just how it works on him. I would
Maybe
go
he
and
wasn't maybe he wasn't artificially charmed. Maybe he's genuinely has a crush on this lady Typhina. But continue, please.
yeah, and then I would go ask Sivra. Hey, Sivra, you saw my acrobatics earlier, right? What if I suggest to him a dancing bear as a backup dancer? Do you think he would take us to the lady?
Hmm. I I mean, it's worth a shot.
Also, I also asked the others, what do you guys think? We should probably um go to the lady with him.
Yeah.
As backup performers.
Hmm.
If you're acting as a backup performer, what about us, the
Oh
others?
no, we're all dancing.
Oh my god.
You know, the
Yun yung ano eh.
satyr got the music handled.
Oh,
We do the dancing.
Yun yung part of, yun, this is part of the social gathering that you go to IRL and you get voluntold na sasayaw ka on stage. You're like, the fuck?
Yeah.
How
yeah,
about I
Biglang yung nag-organize ng party, oh, go. Sunod ka lang
Oh
sa
no, no, no. We're all
choreographer.
gonna dance.
no
Improv.
no no I'll
Voluntold na
use this.
sasayaw.
I'll go join with the music. You guys dance. I'll join producing music.
so,
Musical instruments are fine. That's fine. Yes po. Sivra, what's up?
as Pogo told Zipra this, she's just physically cringing but wants to support her solo adventure. So she just goes,
I
"Oh,
learned a
I'll
lot from the
try my
emo
best."
dragon, so I brought a musical instrument with
Oh,
me.
yeah.
Ikaw yung Sivra, ikaw yung you don't wanna be here pero you wanna be supportive, so ikaw yung papayag
Yeah.
na hatakin sa kung ano-ano. Okay. You're that person in the party. That's fine. Sige. And Alvender, what say you about the apparently dance party that's gonna occur?
Um, Alvender, like he kind of like slowly face palms up and walks up to Zebra, pats her back. You know what? There's no escaping this. It seems if you can't beat it, join it. And after that, Alvin offers to do interpretative dance.
Nice. Okay.
Amazing.
And Mr. Satyr, is still tied up, by the way. He's saying, "Why are Hey, if you're done with your meeting, can I have the flowers now, please? I really, really gotta go. Come on." He's still struggling against his bindings. Actually, let's see if he's able to struggle out of them. Pero I believe it's a DC 15. Let's see. I mean, he technically can make it. Okay. Noted. Oh wow, okay. He's already wiggling out of it. Like, can I please have the flowers? He's just not running right now because he wants the flowers.
Then
Can we save some of the flowers? Cause we still need some also.
You guys need a lot more than what he's willing to part with.
Bale, parang, hati tayo. You take this, we take this. No, he's a little greedy, and you guys need more than a handful there.
Okay, maybe perhaps we go to this lady and then we figure out maybe we can bargain to take almost all the flowers. Like, let's see what we can do.
Potentially. And okay,
Okay.
and
Yeah, sure.
as you propose being performers, I guess. I mean, how do you how do you bring this up to him? Because he thinks you're having a weird. He just thinks you're having a meeting. He doesn't know what you're doing. He's waiting
Yeah,
for you to give him the flowers.
Mr. Satyr, we are inspired by your devotion to your to your apple of the eye.
great.
We would like to present ourselves as, part of your show of affection as you perform in front of your uh, goddess.
Sabra's just gonna turn around cringing.
And see Pogo, because you're the one who brought this up. How
Right,
do you,
Pogo's gonna ask, have you ever heard of K-pop?
he has no idea
Oh,
what that
Yeah.
is. He has no idea what that
I
is.
don't know. All right, okay.
Now,
Yeah.
here. Before you do anything, sasampulan mo ba siya?
Yeah, I would.
well,
Yeah, then I would give an example, and then I wouldn't turn into a beast yet. I would just tell them, what if you had different animals dance like this, and then I do the BTS. Wait. Let's choose.
Oh.
No.
Ooh.
No.
What
No,
was that?
not that.
No. I just found the quickest one I could find. I don't think this is
No.
accurate. I know that you have a GIF ready. I'm just waiting. I that's why I'm not progressing what he's saying until I see it. Because I need to
Alright,
know
alright.
ano yung
No.
I need to know anong sample ang ginagawa ni Pogo because
I
I don't know, I need it.
You know what? Let's not go with BTS. Let's go with this. Love shot. Okay.
The ear.
Okay.
oh my god.
The stands are waking up. Let's go. Okay. So, does anybody wanna help Pogo with this, or are you just gonna watch and hope you don't die of secondhand embarrassment watching him do this alone?
You know what? I think Pogo's got this in the back.
I'm sticking with the instrument.
Dance we're talking about.
Sige. So, Louvren, you do have musical accompaniment. So, you're proficient in the musical instrument. Are you proficient in performance, Louvren?
I'm not.
It's fine.
I
It's
don't
just
know,
gonna
but
be no, as in if you're not, it's okay. It just means you roll charisma with proficiency because you're proficient in the musical instrument. It's just like I say mechanically, if you're proficient in the tool, which is the musical instrument, and the skill, which is performance, you get advantage. Pero if wala, it's just charisma
Okay.
plus proficiency. Flat
Okay.
roll. And
Oh.
then
Yes, sorry, dear. I remembered something since I think this is a sign from my goddess. Iris try to perform, so I will I will try and perform also.
Okay.
That's
invoking the
That's where my
grace of
goddess.
Illustrate. Sure. Yeah.
yes.
Pero, if you really want to invoke Illustrate, you have to be nude to do this. But that is a joke. That is a joke. That is a joke. That is a joke. Pero most of the depictions of Illustrae when she dances, she's nude.
She
Okay.
is, yeah,
Anyway, yeah,
with
it's fine.
long sword.
Yes, she's
Oh
nude
my god.
dancing with a long sword because of course she
Yeah,
is.
I studied my goddess.
Uh,
I started, oh my god.
so Pogo roll acrobatics or performance. I'm fine with
Alright.
either. And Louvren roll performance with proficiency if hindi mo pa nalalagay daan sa roll.
Proficiency.
Charisma plus proficiency bonus.
Oh no.
You're doing great,
Oh
Pogo.
no. Pogo's trying his best.
Yes.
Okay.
So let's wait for Louvren's
Character, and then go. My goddess. Will need to be enough. Persuasion.
So
Why am I thinking persuasion? Sorry.
it's fine. It's still
There you go.
it's still ano eh. May ano you have a charisma of 1 and then you rolled this. Okay, a 12 is actually fine. A 12 is actually fine. And Mr. Satyr, he's unimpressed by Pogo's dancing. I think he's more of a music guy talaga, not really a dancer. And then the music that Louvren plays, he says, "Yeah, yeah, okay, okay." He's no longer tied up because he wiggled out of it kanina pa. He just wants the flowers. He takes some bird pipes and begins to play them. And as you improvise a tune, he likes what he hears and says, "Yeah, okay, okay, okay. As long as you don't dance, uh,
Aw.
uh, uh, I mean, sure, you can dance in the background, fine, but I get to be in front." And he he's willing to cooperate with you as long as you keep the performance going, follow his cue, so that he'll impress Lady Typhina. He can lead you to her. Just make sure that he is in front so that he can give the song, and he asks um, Sivra to be the one to hold the flowers, and you stand in front with him. He senses your cringe, that's why he wants you in the front.
Oh my, oh my.
Nice.
Teacher lang na, ano, Zebra, come to the front.
Ka magtago.
Yep. Yep. And mahirap magtago if you're the tallest one, you know?
Parang yung
He's just,
ano,
Yung teacher na tumatawag ng kung sino-sino during class at
may index card pa. Ay,
and may spontaneous recitation. Oh my
Oo.
god.
Hindi ka ba nakapag-recite eh?
Oo. Hindi ka pa nagre-recite ngayong semester. Anyway.
07.
07 for the flashbacks to school. Okay. Well, not flashbacks for some of us. Anyway. Okay. So that's what's going on with Mr. Satyr. Uh God. I can never remember his name. That's why I just call him Phil.
From Hercules?
As
oo nga na.
I'm glad you noticed.
Yeah. I was trying to remember his name. Yeah.
Philotes. Anyway, anyway, because the party decided to pull off this funny haha scenario, I'll give you inspi. I'll give you guys inspi for that. That was funny. I've run this adventure many times, but ngayon lang ako nakakuha ng, hey, why don't we perform with you to impress your lady? And he's like,
Amazing.
I fucking love that.
Man, we got you, bro. We got
As
you.
one who has a goddess, I understand.
So you know the way of simps. You know the way. You know the
You
way.
gotta do, yeah. What we have to do.
You gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, wait lang. Iurong ko lang yung tokens. I'll rearrange. Phil is in the front. And there he is. And he wants Sibra to be in the front next to him as well. So that Sibra will be the one to hold the flowers out. There we go. I bring you to this next location where nagmi-mini rehearsal pa kayo, ganon. Where at some point you reach a grove where the plant life is abundant but still shows obvious signs of unhealthiness, as in it's still not in good state. But for some reason Phil seems to be blind to it, which I believe Pogo can interpret as he's affected by this in a way that makes him unable to notice what's going on, or make him unaware either way. So the party arrives at a large clearing where you see a woman made of flowers and leaves, but also has like an actual physical form. She's not literally made of those, but a lot of her physical attributes are leaves and flowers. She is speaking to the trees in the grove, and you're not sure what it is that she's saying. And in the middle of the clearing is an altar of some sort in the form of a rock formation, and you are here. Did the map load?
Yes.
And I will say that it's a little dim in the forest, but Sivra should still be able to see. It's just a little dark. Pero kita mo pa rin. Yeah.
I'm just squinting.
Yes. The Phil then looks to Louvren with urgency na parang get ready to play. But yeah, as in dito ka right behind him. He wants to be the one in the front kasi. And then Sivra is right there near him. And then he gestures for you to step forth and asks Louvren to ready the music. He calls for the lady over here, and uh says, my lady, I've delivered a gift. He with his hoof, he kind of non-painfully stomps on your foot, Sivra, to kind of like hold up the leaf, the flowers pala. And he says, I offered as a gift. Not just that, we also have an offering of music. He begins to play. He nudges Louvren's foot with his hoof and asks that you play a song. Let's see how well he rolls. Do you roll well, sir? Oh yeah, he rolls well in performance. He's pretty good at it.
Truly a performer.
Yeah, he is a performer. Louvren, roll ano rin, your performance. Add a +2 to it. Yeah, just
Okay.
the performance itself, and then add a 2 to it na lang.
Oh no.
5. I think something got caught in the horn, and medyo parang na-choke out yung air. But at least Phil sounds great. I guess the fact that you don't sound impressive means that he sounds more impressive, and he's not mad about that. And the lady says, it seems that she barely acknowledges the music. She just sways slightly to it, and then says, "Oh, you have delivered the flowers. It means that we have more recipients of the blessing." Phil says, stops playing and says, "Yes, yes, yes, my dear lady," and he starts nudging the party forward and says, "Come on, come on, come on, go, 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 go! Let her bless you, let her bless you." He starts nudging you forward, and I take it that it's up to Sivra though, but Phil is nudging you forward since you're the one holding the flowers, and I believe there was mention of perhaps negotiating, diba? I don't know which one of you said it, but I know one of you said baka pwedeng mag-negotiate. if you go to her, if you're able to go to her, you can negotiate an arrangement with the flowers.
Yeah, especially if she doesn't need it.
Yeah. Um.
Um, can I
Yeah.
ask, like, my owl to look for rotting areas in this place, or like to scout while we're dancing?
Yeah,
The owl
I'll
can roll
accompany
While we're
perception.
dancing.
Zebra.
Noted. So the owl can roll perception. Also,
Okay.
and also Pogo, ano, you can roll me nature.
All right.
Meanwhile,
Nature.
noted. The owl can roll perception. Sivra, I take it, ano, you will be moving forward. Sasamahan ka ni Louvren and Phil is nudging you forward to deliver the flowers. I can't hear you right now eh. Kaya hindi ko sure.
Ayun, yes, yes.
Ayun, sasama ka forward. Okay, sige. Let's go. As he beckons you guys to come forth and accept the blessing. Typhina awaits, and Sivra, you may move forward, and I think Louvren is following suit. Okay, you can be next to Phil, Sivra. He's in, yeah, just next to him, and no, Pogo, your owl will point out that it's particularly bad here. It's not difficult to notice. But also, Pogo, that's not an 8, that's a 21. It's because you have been informed of such of such things na by
Oh,
Liren. Yeah, it's a 21
All
for
right.
you. I just didn't tell you. I just didn't tell you. I only told you now. So so with that 21, uh you're able to notice that she seems to be affected by this too. It doesn't seem like she's the source. It seems like she is as much of a victim of this as Phil. They are both showing signs of having been affected by this corruption in their own way, by by either being blind to what it is or thinking that it's something good. And because of this, Pogo, it kind of clicks in your mind that wait a minute, something's off. Maybe when she says blessing, it might not be a good thing. She just thinks that it
Right.
is. And while that is ongoing, uh because the two of you are stepping forth, you're figuring this out, the owl is there. Alvender, roll me Arcana.
Yes.
I'll allow you
Heard.
to roll with advantage because it's relevant to you.
Heard.
And because you visited the hut, I'm giving you advantage because of this. 15. She's she's bearing these mannerisms completely seemingly clueless as to what's going on. But maybe remedying the immediate effects on her will allow her to see sense and find out that wait a minute, I shouldn't be doing this. You can reverse the corruption in her, the immediate effects. But you can only do this with
The
a lesser
flowers?
restoration or more
Oh,
powerful magic.
okay. Hmm. In that case, Alvin notices this and tries to make her snap out of it by attempting a healing word
Oh
on
no,
her.
no, no. I don't mean healing word. I mean lesser
Ah,
restoration.
sorry.
Healing words help injuries.
like the dots, Alvin goes closer, like a little bit, a little bit of brisk walking, just to get there quicker, and um um says to Phil, hold on, we have something else in plan, something more. I'm pretty sure it will entertain you guys. So that they could like nudging the others to like have another meeting to talk about it.
Gets you're like, wait guys, emergency meeting. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
So-
Phil will ask that if you're having an emergency meeting, he asks Sivra to give him the flowers.
Uh, Silver
Um,
will just look down at him, and she would just smile. Well, you made me the flower bearer, didn't you? And currently, my team needs me right now, so I'll be taking this with me for now.
And he will be, if you insist on not giving him the flowers, he will be next to you during your meeting.
mm,
If he does this,
Um,
Silver will just have no to stay a few feet away from the group. Basta magkaroon lang ng
yeah.
ng meeting.
I think
Noted.
one of us could whisper it to Sivra, maybe.
So what do you bring up? For simplicity's sake, I'll just nudge you guys aside for the quick motions of repositioning. So what is it that you bring up sa dalawang to?
Oh, okay. Okay, guys, coming back from the hut, I noticed that the flowers and the people, she's okay, we could agree that Phil and Typina might be acting a little bit off, and um if this is connected in some way to the illness back at town, maybe the flower could have some effect on her and to our benefit, to maybe help her get snap out of whatever she's in right now, is what I'm thinking. And I'd like to just share that to you.
Does the flour need special processing? Does it need to be boiled or
Will
Oh,
just mere the
I'm-
presence of it?
It will need magical processing.
yeah. I meant lesser restoration. My bad.
oh,
Less restoration.
Oh.
Sinabi yan. Okay.
Sorry, my bad.
Alright.
Okay.
Now, lesser restoration is a second level spell. However, it is also and it belongs to the spell list of the following classes. If your character has access to second level spells right now, and you are one of these classes, you will be able to cast it from the spell scroll. But you need to touch the intended target in order to do this.
Okay.
We have two of you qualified that can cast it without any issue. Sivra is your third, but she will need to roll in order to cast from it.
Oh,
There's a chance kasi if you have a spell scroll and it's a spell that your spell list has, but you're not high enough level to cast it easily yet, you can use the scroll, but you need to roll to make it happen. And if you fail the ability check, the spell scroll is destroyed. Regardless, it will be destroyed.
Okay.
We have two of you who can cast it without any problems, but in order for you to enact its effects, you need to be able to touch the target. It's a touch spell kasi, si Lesser Restoration.
can I I'm assuming the three of us are talking about this and the plan of using lesser restoration. While we're doing that, I'm repeating everything that we're saying to Sivra using the message cantrip.
Okay.
So that she can podcast what we're talking about.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice,
All
nice.
right.
I'm assuming it's the people who could cast it is between see ano let's see Lou ba?
I think
No,
I can pass.
cleric and druid lang siya.
Lesser restoration. It can be cast by the following classes. I posted it in chat.
Yes. I would love to if I can, but
But no, it's not a
no.
Just
wizard spell.
rogue, so
Okay.
But it's
It's not a wizard spell.
within.
Mm,
You're gonna use an item, so I think it's a bonus action. Is it right or?
The casting time is a bonus action regardless of spell scroll or spell slot.
Yeah, they do have
I
enough
can
movement.
cast one of it on
We're not
Phil.
in combat, we're not in initiative, so we don't care about movement action, bonus actions.
There you go.
We're not
Alright.
in combat. We're not in combat, my
Oh,
guy.
That's your
We
side.
only
I would-
we only start counting it when it's in combat. But right now, enacting the spell requires you to be adjacent to your target. You can't just cast it from here and give it to Typhina because you're not next to her. The end no and you do have Phil, who is who's waiting for the flowers to be given to Typhina. But the fact that you impressed him enough with your willingness to be his wingman, he's willing to he can indeed be he can be persuaded to let you approach Typhina. And Typhina will likely not have any objections to it, given that Phil brought you here willingly. It's just a matter of figuring out how to socially finagle your way to be next to her. In order for you
Take
to
the
enact your
flowers
plan.
and get near her.
Sivra's holding the flowers right now.
it sound it sound I think it's sounding good. Like we go with Phil and right before he hands over the flowers are handed and Typhina is like within reach. One of us, either you, Lou, yata, or
No,
me.
it's Pogo or
Pogo
you.
and
Sorry,
you.
sorry, sorry. Oh, si Paulo. Sorry. Si
Yeah, I'm,
Pogo
I'm a
and
rogue, so I cannot.
Okay. So I hear a plan. Let's enact it. The I believe as Typhina awaits for you to finish your meeting because she needs to use the flowers so that she can bless this forest, you know? And she awaits for them to be handed over to her. Sivra, uh, do you mean the message? If you mean the message cantrip, you can respond. Nakalagay dyan sa text, you can respond to the message.
Okay.
Ikaw lang yung makakarinig ng binigay sa'yo at siya lang yung text, wow. Yung nag-message sa'yo, yung makakarinig lang sa reply mo.
Hmm.
Ano yung,
Say if
ano
I
yung
do
reply
it,
mo? Yung reply mo kay Pogo. Go.
ano yung last, what did Polas tell me? Like, they're talking about
Oh.
who's gonna do the scroll thing.
Oo, kwento niya sa'yo. Yung pinag-usapan during the meeting. You have the minutes of the meeting given to you.
Okay.
I would
She's
also
my
add.
message. Okay, i-add mo muna yun.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I'll add that maybe don't let them touch you or bless you because it might also corrupt you for some reason. So yeah, that's just a
Okay.
warning.
Yeah, I think it's much safer if you or Pogo and Alvin could just really do it, take it over from Sivra. Sivra can just, pass it over to you guys and then present as, your elves or you're somewhat related to nature that it is much more presentable for you guys to hand it over. to Typhina.
Oh,
So that
So
is
Sivra,
more convincing, and then
uh,
use the scroll.
so Sivra is holding the flowers right now.
Yeah, take it.
Do
One of you
you
take it
do
from
you
her.
kanina may bibigay?
Pogo, you want
Who's
to
gonna do it ba?
oh,
One for Pogo, one, two for Alvin.
Bato, bato, pick. Bato, bato, pick.
Oh,
Roll na lang
Pogo.
kayo.
Bato,
Oh,
Dalawa.
pick.
all right, okay.
got
Bato,
Pogo, take it
bato,
from
300?
pick.
Zebra.
I mean, it's true, si Pogo yung gagawa nun kasi ikaw yung nag-voluntold na sasayaw tong mga to eh. So, ikaw
Yes,
magsayaw
sir.
din
Sabagay.
sa...
MVP, MVP.
Yeah,
Okay, so
the dice has spoken na rin, so.
Interpretative. Alvin.
and and Alvin is holding the flowers.
Hmm?
Right? Okay.
Yes.
What? Can I use a spell ba?
Depends on what it is.
Because I was planning to, like, I'm gonna pass the flowers to Pogo, right? Like, sneakily, I would like to give him protection from evil and good.
Show me what their components are.
What?
Verbal, verbal. You can't
Naman.
sneakily do this.
It's
VSM. V.
Yeah, components are verbal, somatic, and material according to this. And verbal spells required to be verbal components require to be said in a clear voice and a clear volume. So whisper casting has never been a thing. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. Ano, I allowed you message because wala siyang verbal component. Somatic lang siya material. Kaya I did not object to the usage of the message cantrip eh. Pero si Protection from Evil and Good kasi siya eh, may verbal yan eh. Kaya doing so will inform them of something that you're doing. Na ganun.
and I can't mix it up with other words to maybe hide the
Not
protection from.
Not really, no.
Man.
As in
You got this, Pogo.
Ma'am, sir, I believe you guys, Avada Kedavra! And kayang-kaya mo yan.
Make an excuse for it. Like, ano ba?
I
You know what,
hope
Phil? Get out of here.
Make it a flavor. Na, ano.
Anyway. I don't want to be stuck here for an eternity. Please, let's go. Let's carry on. Please.
Tama na, Pogo.
Free me. The DM demands to be freed. Okay, sige. Fuck. Where was I? Phil steps forth. Still wait. Whoever is delivering the flowers is beckoned by Phil to be next to him. And Phil tells you as long as you're not dancing, buddy. All right.
All right. Fine.
I know it's awfully sad that he's not so kind about your dancing. To be fair, you did roll a 3. So
Yeah,
Alvender is the
it's fair.
one. Alvender is the one holding the flowers, and Pogo is the one holding the scroll. Typhina steps forth and will accept the flowers because she needs them to bless the forest.
Alvin
Cast less.
over very slowly, like very, very slowly.
Yeah,
Wait.
her hands are her. She holds out her hands and is gonna take the sack of flowers now, or flower petals.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, just Pogo, and then you kind of like kick him like, oh, nga pala," and then
All right.
Pogo, that's your cue, and Pogo casts it without a
Right.
problem.
Cast it.
The last few times I ran this, there was stress kasi the only person who could cast the Lesser Restoration was someone who needed to roll, so the tension was real.
Oh.
Oh my god, this is our chance. Anyway, you're able to cast it. As you give her the sack of flower petals, Pogo's hand sticks forward and very quickly on the back of her hand as it's holding out as she was holding the sack of flower petals.
What I'm asking is the total amount due on the bill.
And wait lang, Garen, I hear your background noise. Kung gusto niya sumali sa game, kailangan niya mag-apply sa anyway. Okay. You're able to cast it, and the moment it is cast, the effect of Lesser Restoration covers Typhina for a bit. You see that a light glow on the spot where Pogo had cast the spell, and there's this clarity that reaches her eyes. Her expression turns from eerily calm to concern. You see the furrow in her brows as she says, "No, wait, no, this isn't right. I shouldn't be doing this." She she sees Phil say, "Oh, what are you talking about, Lady Typhina?" Typhina plucks a few petals from her hair, enacts a spell, and as she does, Phil succumbs to it and falls unconscious. But he's alive. He's just unconscious.
Okay.
Typhina says, "No, no, no. I shouldn't be. I shouldn't. I It's not too late. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done this. I I asked for your help, heroes. I need to undo what I've done. The flowers were going to be used as an ingredient, but I was supposed to use them to destroy them and spread this corruption. But no, I if you could help me, I wish to undo what I've done. But when the moment we begin, the creatures of the forest will try and hunt me down and hunt you down. Do you feel that
Oh,
you are ready?"
As long as you let me dance.
I will.
Sure.
She says, "You can dance however you like," and then she'll go here and she'll rearrange the altar and dispose of some of the components that she has there. And while she's setting it up, she'll tell you as well that you can contribute to the progression of this reverse ritual. Kasi the initial ritual that she was to cast was gonna destroy the flowers, eh.
Mm-mm.
But now she intends on using it to amplify the reverse effect to undo as much of the corruption as she can in the area that you guys are in. Yeah.
Okay.
You're welcome to either take position anywhere here. The altar is right around this area, and if you want to help her with the ritual, you have to be close to where she is. Okay. If you want to instead defend from incoming dangers, just brace yourself and position yourself where you'd like to be. Phil is gonna be moved aside by this thing.
Oh, it's okay.
And when you are ready, when you're happy with your current position on the map, I want you to roll initiative.
Oh, here
As
we go.
and Typhina warns you that once she begins, the wildlife here are gonna be pissed and they're gonna start attacking.
I will protect.
And
Mm.
during her turn, she will spend her actions progressing the ritual. If she dies, you're gonna have to do this all over again.
Oh, no.
Will
Uh,
helping her cast it like
Speed up the
accelerate?
process. Yes, it
Oh,
will. Yes, it will. Tapos you have advantage on your initiative because of Sivra's Glaive of Warning. I remember this. Weapon of Warning kasi. Pero
Oh,
Typhina will still go last. Siya pa rin yung huling gagalaw.
okay.
Okay. Okay. I will bring out the combatants. The combatants that you'll be facing. Nothing.
Did the Lesser Restoration scroll use up my second level man
No,
slot?
no. No. A spell
Okay.
scroll does not burn a spell slot. It just destroys the scroll. Kasi
Alright.
you cast it from the scroll eh. Yun eh. Let's roll into initiatives. Okay. Let's roll 2 initiatives. Okay. Cool. Wait lang po. Here and here. No moving. Once initiative has been rolled, yun na yung pwesto nyo. Alvender, your initiative should be 13. Sivra, your initiative is correct. Louvren, if okay lang sa'yo yung 15, that's fine. But I am saying you have advantage on your initiative roll.
Okay.
So let us. That's what a weapon of warning means.
I think I'm good.
And I will.
I'm good, yeah.
Change it to 15 because that's your first result. The creatures are here. The creatures are here, and they have violent intentions. And we go. Wait lang. What the fuck? Did I disappear initiatives? No. It's there. Okay.
Big bear.
Wala sila magkadikit. That is the start of combat.
Another bear.
The owl goes first.
Okay, so don't really have much to do. Can I give advantage to Louvren?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. I get close to Louvren
Kanina.
and
No,
I
no,
give
no,
him
no.
advantage.
No.
Oh.
Help action requires you to be next to the intended target of if you're gonna help action para ma-advantage yung attack against this creature, kailangan tabihan mo.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
for rogues,
But
para may
the-
sneak attack kami.
But you can move. But
Okay.
you no.
Then you fly by.
Wait. Shut up. Let me speak.
Okay.
Help action requires you to be adjacent to the one you're helping against. If you want the
Oh.
owl to help action, tatabihan niya dapat, pero you're also allowed to move away after doing the help action. The owl has the flyby ability that enables it to do that without any consequences, so no AO risks. And it means may iwan ang bear na to na may advantage against sa kanya ang susunod na attack na matatanggap niya. Whoever does it, it's you, Louvren, some random person trying to steal the kill. Basta the next attack it receives, basta attack roll advantage yan. That's what that means.
All right.
It help action does not mean you go next to the person. No. Kailangan tabihan mo yung
Noted.
tatargetin dapat. That's what that means. People think that
Alright.
you go to the person that you're helping attack. No, that's not what it is. Okay.
Okay, then it's kind of
We're
like
doing-
I'm going to the bear and number 2 bear, and I put some kind of mark. Is that right? It's kind of like that, right?
Yeah, you tell me, but it's a form of likely distracting the bear, and while the bear is preoccupied, you can have the owl kind of like just point to where Louvren can aim, and Louvren will have advantage on attacking this one or whoever. Yeah.
Okay. Then right now I give that advantage. Can I move away now, or do I have to stay
The-
until the advantage?
No. The owl can move away. That's why magandang owl
Okay.
for help actions kasi
Oh,
the
that's good.
flyby ability grants it the ability to do this without any attacks of opportunity.
All right, then I do that.
Ganun siya. Yeah.
All right, then that's 16 movement.
We go
And then
now
Pogo.
to Pogo? Or are we gagawin
Mhm.
pa yung owl? Okay, Pogo na. Go.
Pogo. Yeah.
Are you helping with the ritual
Pogo.
or helping fend off the monsters?
I would first prepare this area. So I'll cast Fog Cloud on
Noted.
Typhina so that she wouldn't get attacked.
Well, it'll cover everyone. It's a big radius.
Do I have to bring it out or
Bring it out.
120 feet.
20 foot?
Bring it out.
That's
And then
big sphere.
position
Alright.
it where you want it to be.
I put it somewhere here maybe so that Louvren can aim better.
Well, Louvren is
Sure.
still within it.
Yeah.
Pero Louvren can exit from it naman.
Yeah, they can move in
tell
and
me,
out of it.
Tell me when final answer na yung position. Final answer?
Yes, this is the final answer.
It
Yeah.
is now in the map layer. You can't touch it. But that's the radius of there.
Okay.
You have a smoke screen. It's a good place to hide, but You can't see outside. You can't see out of it. They can't see into it either. Anyway, are you done?
Then fog cloud is an action, so I bonus action wild shape into a lion. Wait,
Noted.
on.
The token is there.
Okay. Where is it? Wait, let me bring it out.
Ayun,
This
lion.
one.
What
Is
if
there?
I
I'll
lion?
there you go. And I believe that is my turn. Yeah.
Okay, wait lang po. The
I would just be dancing like this. Yeah. Like
Sibra, hello, what's up?
inside the fog.
Go lang. What's up?
Hello. I can switch weapons pa rin naman, di ba?
That's fine.
Because yeah, malayo yung mga bears.
Yeah, it's either a letter or
Fair.
a number.
Okay,
By
I'm
the
gonna.
way, sige, go, Sibra, please do your thing. And then
Ano pa yung sasabihin niyo?
you have enough movement to get to them.
Oh, okay. Di naman mataas yung...
Then,
What
ano lang,
what is this?
it's not even 10 feet elevation. It's just barely above 5.
Okay, okay.
Slide down, parang ganon.
And even with just 30 feet, you're already next to them. 35 yung movement mo.
Okay, I'm gonna go down and... Wait, here, I'm gonna...
It's your best weapon.
Yep.
And if you're using a glaive, are you using a glaive or something else? And I need to know who you're aiming for. Kulang, one more forward. So, you're muted, pero sino target and ano yung gagamitin mo?
Yeah,
It's the number 2 still distracted.
So ikaw yung kukuha ng advantage, which is fine because you're a paladin. I'm just asking. Whoever attacks this guy first, siya ang kukuha ng advantage. I don't care who it is. It matters sino ang mauuna. And if you're the one who will swing towards it, mapupunta sa'yo yung advantage. Either is fine. You
and
deal
then
a lot of damage.
that's
Louvren deals a lot
once
of
you
damage.
save it, it will arrive by a post on their
You both deal damage. So it's like, okay, whatever. It's fine. So tell me, are you aiming for bear number 1 or bear number 2?
I'll go with one and I'll give Louvren the other one.
Okay.
Because I still have Divine Smite.
Noted. Divine Smite works whether you have advantage or not. Versus sneak attack, which either requires advantage or someone next to its target. That's fine. Make your swing. 15 connects against the bear. Damage, please, and tell me if you're smiting the bear.
I am.
Noted. That's a sad one. Would you like to use your inspeed to reroll that D10?
Yeah.
Sure. So Divine Smite is 10. Roll your glaive damage na lang on it, and then I'll math it properly.
Please, oh my goodness.
That's better. 17 damage taken. And while that's loading, I do recall nag-wild shape into a lion si Pogo. And I know that Pogo was very into performing. So and your token looks exactly like this lion dito. Sorry, it's the first thing I thought of when I saw the token. Anyway.
Oh, this one. Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, there's a better video.
Ooh. Oh.
Anyway, I'm sorry, it's just too funny. I couldn't ignore it. Okay. That's Sibra's turn. Are you repositioning or Arjun ka na?
I'll stay here na lang.
Louvren, hi, you're in clouds. What's up?
Okay. So I will. So number one is still alive, basically, after 17.
Yes. Bloodied, but alive.
Not even alive. Okay. So
Bloodied, meaning less than half.
true. Okay. How about I wanna try something new. I wanna step outside the clouds. And
Outside.
then on that bear number one,
Uh-huh.
I will cast chromatic orb. I will use okay, cast ko muna. Roll, I will use fire.
Sure. That hits the bear.
Okay, then gonna roll.
No duplicates.
Okay.
Would you like to use your inspeed to reroll one of them and hope that you get a duplicate?
Sure.
There's a 4, a 5, and a 1. Which one are you rerolling?
The one.
Sure.
That's
Hope you get a 5 or 4. Isang D8 yan. If you get either a 5 or a 4, it bounces. It does not bounce. But this bear
Okay.
catches.
And yeah, that's okay. Alright. Bonus action. Gonna go here and hide.
Not in the fog cloud. That's literal cover.
Okay, there
Concealment.
or I can move here.
The using the rocks here will conceal you from the bear, but not the wolves, because there is nothing between the wolves and you.
Oh, not even the cloud? Oh, okay. So
Oh,
I'll go.
sure, shit, yeah, actually, fine. Yes.
Yeah, okay.
That's that's fine. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, and then I hide.
My brain is obviously not working anymore. Go stealth.
Okay, I click and then let's go.
Alright, and are you done? Noted sa 13.
Okay.
Are
And
you
my
done?
turn.
Lion. Not yet pala, brown bear. Why do I think so the
Oh.
token looked like a lion to me. Sorry, I got confused. Bear. Okay. But yes. They will target you, Sifra. With a bite. And a claw. They miss. I also rolled minimal damage on both of them. How fun. That is their turn. Alvender. Suddenly it's cloudy, but I'm sure you're fine. Do you want to fight the attackers or augment the ritual?
I would like to fight attackers. Can I
I can't see
try?
any of them right now. Would you like to
Oh.
exit the fog cloud?
Oh, okay. I see.
Fog cloud means heavily obscured yung area around it, and you're effectively blinded if you're in heavily obscurement.
Oh, okay. Then I'll help with the ritual.
That's fine. Firstly, you can either take an action to do a check, a magic action to do a check, or you can burn resources to power the ritual. Resources meaning spell slots.
Mm.
Which one are
What
you doing? The check or the spell slots? Unless may iba kang idea.
specifically, anong mga what could apply for the skill checks?
Arcana or nature.
Or nature. I see. I think I'll try to skill check.
I posted the wrong thing. Wait lang. Sorry. Okay, natin to. Here. And pick which one you want and roll it.
Nature rolling.
You're fine.
Nice.
You you progress the ritual one step forward. Um,
Go.
I'll put an icon. That is one success. How many do you need? Yes.
I got you, my lady.
She does not see you, but she will thank you, whoever you are.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. I think I end my turn for now.
Okay. You end your turn. The wolves. I need to find out though how good are your senses, wolves. You have oh dear, yeah, they have good senses. Okay. They can smell you. It takes the dash action next to Typhina. This one
Oh.
here goes forward, takes the dash action to hop up and be next to Typhina. Being in heavily obscured means you can't see, and when you can't see, you cannot AO. But they already spent all of their actions to get here, and that's that. Typhina goes, oh, I think I'm in danger. But she progresses the ritual regardless, and she will also take her action. Well, her magic action means she auto passes naman, and she wasn't harmed at all. So she can use her ability to see if she progresses the ritual. This is not the correct button. DM. Oh, okay. There you go. She progresses the ritual. This is not the correct button. God damn it. Wait lang. There you go. Hooray! You're not sure how many successes you need, but you're progressing. And that is the end of the round. At the end of the round, you hear more creatures approaching. They're here, they're getting here, but they're not here yet. So it might be worth hurrying up before you get swarmed by all these animals. Hello, owl. The help action wears
Okay.
off, but you
Can
can
I
reapply
do
it if you want.
again? Oh, okay. Yeah, I would. All right.
Okay. Ano, to those of us, to those of you in the audience who do makeup, we call it retats, retats.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-mm.
Although, can I use that on the wolves inside the pod
That's
or no?
well. Here's the funny thing. You can, however, if you are in an area that's heavily obscured, you are blinded.
Oh,
See whether you're in it or out of it, looking in. And when you're blinded, enemies have advantage against you, but you have advantage on enemies that are blinded. Therefore, flat roll no matter what. Even with the help action of the
everyone.
owl,
Okay.
it's
All
all
right.
gonna be
Then
flat roll regardless.
I'll just add reapply it on this bear and
Noted.
move away again.
That's fine. So see
Right,
fog
that's
cloud. Fog cloud is a spell that equalizes the battlefield. So let's say you have enemies that uh cause disadvantage sa inyo in attacking, you can use it to neutralize
mhm.
it. Unless they have, I don't know, blindside or something, in which case GG's, well played. Pero if
Cool.
wala, everything becomes a flat roll halos, and when it comes to attacking within the cloud or out or something inside of the cloud, ganun. You know.
All right.
Anyway, that's the owl's action. Are you done?
Yep. I'll move on to Togo.
Lion. Ooh.
Right.
Sorry.
Then I move
The
for.
goddamn meme.
All right. I move forward like
Yeah.
here. Like, can that reach the?
Yes. You're next to her. You're next to Typhina. You can smell the flowers in her hair, but you also smell wild animal, and you know it, they are snarling wolves.
All right. Then let's hope for the
You hear
best.
them. You hear smell them.
Mhm. I attack this wolf one with rend
That hits the wolf, and it takes 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay. Then as a another action, I would roar at it.
Okay. And you replace one of your attacks with a roar. Okay.
Mhm.
One creature within 15 feet. It does not require sight. Is it the same wolf that you're aiming for?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. It's the
It
same
will
one.
roll a wisdom saving throw. Wait lang po. Asan po ang saving throw? I clicked it. It will fail and it will be frightened.
Nice. And then that will be my turn.
The wolf is frightened. Sige, wait lang. Where's Oh, it's not the same status conditions that I normally have. It's fewer. Alright. Sivra. 1v1 with the bear.
Yeah, that's so
Oof,
bad.
okay. The bear is trying to join the fight then, so of course I'm gonna no.
Sige.
It's rolling now.
You have advantage
Ding.
on this. You roll again in case you crit, but that already hits.
Okay.
Damage is taken. Roll another d20. You might crit kasi. And are you gonna smite once again?
Yep.
Again, I'll wait for the smite, and I will wait for the crit fish. Ouch, taken. And when I say, I think I already said what crit fish is. But I'll repeat it. Crit fish means you did have advantage to attack. You rolled pero walang advantage yung na-roll mo. And then you hit. And yung crit fish means you may as well baka mag-crit ka. That's what that means. So roll me another d20, please. And
Okay.
malay natin. Because imagine a paladin who crits. Imagine that.
True.
You have to roll to hit again pala, not the
Damage.
The damage.
remove damage.
Okay.
Isa pang D20 dapat yan. Pero if you do crit, I will take note of okay, it still hits regardless. The 16 total damage is taken. The bear is bloodied by this. And hopefully it will not take its turn to fight back. I don't know. Are you done? Or are you
Yeah, I am.
Okay, you're done. Louvren, you're behind the rock.
Okay, I step outside the rock. And then I'll cast Chromatic Orb again. With fire.
Noted.
So. Okay, token selected. Fire!
That hits.
One, dupes.
No duplicates.
7, 8.
Destroyed. It's disintegrated, annihilated, gone, vavoosh, out of existence. Bye-bye.
Okay. And then. Can I go inside and use something to help with the.
You took your action to attack already. You already cast your spell as an action. Augmenting the ritual requires the magic action, which you consumed already to chromatic orb.
Okay. Understood. I will. What can I do here? Nothing else. I'll just go inside and then end my turn.
Alvander, are you helping with the ritual, or are you gonna fight off any attackers? You heard Typhina saying, it seems I'm in danger. But she's still trying to remain calm naman.
It seems I am in danger. Well,
Yeah.
that you.
And you should see her health bar. I just letting you know that she should have a health bar. But carry on.
I roll nearer to the. I move and roll closer to the wolves and
You are.
cast thunderclap. Wait, it's not close enough. Hold on.
Show me the description.
Remember. Here you go.
Man Ray! Sorry. SpongeBob reference. Sure, 5 foot emanation emanating from you. These two will be making those saving throws because they are the valid targets here, and it's each creature, and it's just these two that are immediately next to you. So I'm gonna roll for them. What is that? A con save? No, let's go. They both fail and will receive the 1d6 damage.
Get.
Roll damage, please.
Oh, sorry. Uh,
5 damage is taken for both of them.
Oh, okay.
The one of the wolves, you start to smell a little bit of blood coming from it.
Interesting.
And
Get
it's
get
very loud. It's a very very loud clap that kind of spooks Sivra a little because oh my god, where'd that sound come from?
get struck wolves. Yeah, yeah,
You hear snarling noises coming from the wolves.
yeah. And that's all I end my turn.
The wolf takes its turn. It would have benefited from back tactics, but it can't because it's frightened, and at the same time, there's a fog cloud. So it's a flat roll. Flat as justice. However, I believe its target is Typhina, and they both are adjacent to her, and they can smell the flowers in her hair, and she smells like tree, they will try and maul her to death. Fucking
Oh
hell!
wow.
All right, sige, fine. Okay, dice, fine. If that's what you like. Okay. Let's see.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. Anyway,
oh.
the other wolf will
Ow.
do the same thing.
No.
No. It misses. Her AC is higher than 15.
Alright, that's good thing.
Oh,
Let's
oh
go.
my gosh. That was a nasty crit.
You smell blood coming from Typhina's direction. And she grunts in pain. And
Mhm.
she says, "No, like we have to keep going." And she will try to on her turn, which she takes now. Roll to see if the ritual persists. If she dies, you're gonna have to do this all over again. So you don't want to go through that. You don't want to put me through that. Please don't put me through that, guys. Anyway, let's go.
Do our
Try to
best.
take more time for this one.
Okay. She's able to progress this by one step, rather than not progressing it at all. Yay! You're progressing. You're almost halfway there. Anyway, at the end of the round, more aminimals show up.
Oh.
Sibra, you see scarier looking bears. Anyway, and
Oh
more
no.
Buti na
wolves.
lang, di pa ako umalis. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, these guys show up. Okay. And that
There's
is
more.
the round. The owl hears angry growls coming from both directions. Like, okay, what's going on here? And the owl sees many animals.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Can the owl also help in the ritual or no?
No, it can't.
Okay. Okay. All right then.
That would have been
I
so simple.
cast advantage. Okay. Give
Okay.
advantage to this number two there,
Noted.
and go back here.
Noted.
All right, then that's my turn. Let's go to Pogo.
Hello, Lion. You smell blood coming from Typhina, and you see her health bar. No, not you. She sounds very injured.
Yeah. Should I cast this one? I think I should. I'll cast Cure Wounds. Oh wait. Should attack first. I think I should attack.
Up to you.
Yeah. I'll just shout out. No. Oh no, I have to heal her. Okay, I cast Cure Wounds. I just cast Cure. Oh, I can't. I'm a lion. I can't.
Are you sure?
Oh, never mind. Circle of the Moon. Right. Okay, I cast that on Typhina.
Big mistake of a subclass, but it's powerful and people love that it exists.
Nice. Oh, oops, oops.
It's fine. She's healed to full. She's still prone, but better than when she got mauled the fuck into oblivion by the bear. By the wolf.
Right.
Pala. She's
That's an
prone.
action.
Yeah.
Can I still do anything like
You have a bonus action.
I can't bonus action like
You may
what?
move.
Okay, then I'll move here. Oh,
Yep. Slightly,
yeah.
above ganyan.
All right. Yeah, I'll move there.
Yeah. And wala na yung frightened
Hopefully,
effect kasi lumipas na yung start of your turn eh. Anyway, so you're
all
there. Are
right.
you done?
Then, yep, that's my turn.
Zebra, two bears. Which one do you want to fight? The one that has owl poop on it or the one without owl poop on it?
Hmm. I'll take on the one without the output for now.
Sige lang. I suggest that you move unless you're using a glaive, in which case you can attack from here.
I'm still using the glaive.
Sige lang.
The
That hits.
Woo, let's go.
Ooh. Are you smiting? How many of those do you have
Oh,
left?
I think I only have one left. It's
Actually,
okay. I can go.
you have one free daily. Smite. Tapos may spell slots ka. I don't know how
Mhm.
many spell slots you have, but yeah.
So far, I did two. Yeah, I only have one. Okay
You
lang. I
smited
can.
twice. Nag,
This is my
nagamit,
last
so, nag,
smite.
so nagamit mo yung nagamit mo yung free smite mo kanina?
Ah, wait.
Okay.
I only smited like 2 times so far. Right?
Therefore, you have your third spell slot as a fourth level paladin and one free smite. So dalawa pa ang titira.
Let's go.
Remember
Okay.
you have a free smite. Training regimen. Don't forget your resources. Roll
Okay,
me your
thanks.
smites. And let's go. Ooh, tasty. That causes the bear to bleed. Is it still alive? Yes, it
Oh.
is.
What? Oh, damn.
Mas makunat yung mga bear na to versus the other guys.
My goodness.
The smite damage you did and your attack dealt this amount of damage to this guy, by the way. Wherein
Okay.
yung bear kanina barely
Barely.
survived yung smite.
Barely.
Oh my. Okay.
Are you done?
Mhm.
Louvren, you hear more animals like, come on, I just burned two of them. There's more, and then when you come out, yes, there's more. And you hear one next to you. It's just that there's a fog.
I will decide if I would attack or just help with the progression.
Up to you.
What's next? The wolf's next. Another. Yeah, I'm worried about the wolves making a hit.
Yeah, you saw one of them crit against her.
Yeah, I'll use. Can I use steady aim for this and then attack it twice with my?
You don't need to steady aim because steady aiming will not grant you advantage because you
Oh,
can't
yeah.
because you're in fog.
Even okay. Does it still give sneak attack since it's near Typhina and Alvin?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'll just attack. Okay, and sure. Let's go here and short sword. Character first. Okay.
That wait. That
Mhm.
hits the wolf. Yeah.
Okay.
And pasok si sneak. Taken. Super injured.
Okay. And then I'll attack it with mm, my dagger.
Noted. I need to know as well if you're doing it lethally or non-lethally since you're attacking in melee. I'm legally obligated to ask.
Non-lethally.
Noted. This wolf is unconscious. It had very few hit points.
Okay.
Are you repositioning or are you staying there?
I can hold on. Just gonna double check. Okay.
I
And
forgot I forgot
one
to I
here.
forgot to unprone Typhina. She would have unproned herself kanina. She's not an idiot. She would have unproned herself.
I'll
Anyway.
go. I'll go here and try and block the way so that
From the bears.
the
Sure. Sure.
enter.
The wolf will bite Typhina. Oh, not these wolves. The wolves from afar, pala. They'll have to fight someone else. Okay. Animal violence.
Fight me.
Okay, sure.
Fight me, you coward.
Uh, they're not cowards. They're more like hyper fixated on a specific goal, but they will try to bite you, lion.
Oh yeah, they're scary.
But they miss. But they miss. Okay, this one here moves forth. Sadly cannot get past, so we'll be forced to take the dash action to get next to Typhina. And next to Louvren, because why not? We're already here. And that's them. Alvender, you sense hostiles. One of them is quiet, meaning they're probably down. You heard a body hit the floor. And you hear snarling from only one source.
Holy. Okay. Um, I roll. What? There. I jump to beside Typhina, so I move
Sure.
here.
Yeah, you can do this naman kasi unconscious na itong isang wolf eh. So you can like do it this way.
Yeah. I yeah.
And tell me if you're helping with the ritual or defending against the attackers.
I'm gonna be defending. I'll try casting Spike Growth. Oops.
Uh, Nope.
Is it?
wait lang. Actually,
Is
yeah,
it
it's fine.
below?
You can occupy the space of the of this
Okay.
wolf that's unconscious naman.
Okay.
Where are you putting it?
Around. Is that possible? Around Typhina?
Sure.
Okay.
Anyone who walks across it, ally or foe, will take the damage every step they take.
Ooh.
It's a friendly
Yes.
fire area of effects spell. Please show the description.
Okay.
Spellcasting 101. Read your spells and what they do. The name does not tell you exactly what it does. The effect will. It causes the ground to be
20
difficult terrain, which will compromise the mobility of enemies and allies alike, which is fine. There's also the damage thing where anyone who walks across it takes 2d4 every time they take step.
Oh, that hurts.
Oh yeah,
20 feet.
I've seen how much pain a spike growth can deal if used properly, and it's a good spell to make an area defensible. It will just make it difficult for people to go to navigate it. But if you're willing to take the risk, then sure. Bring out the spell marker. Do you know how to do that?
No.
It's a token. Go to the journal, go to spell markers, find the 20-foot radius circle, sphere, whatever it is,
Mhm.
drag it on the map as the same way you dragged Alvin's token out, because it's a token, and it will have a measurement. You need to learn how to do this eventually. You can't keep
Okay.
doing all of this stuff.
Thank you. Thank you.
Louvren, stop pointing. Let Alvin decide.
Oh, I forgot they you can see it. Okay.
I see where you're pointing. Yes.
Just may
I'll only
how
allow
do
so
I?
much coaching, but I'd rather the at some point they have to do it themselves.
Is it possible to
Uh,
make it invisible? I'm just it's like tapping my foot. I'm just doing things.
do you need to stem? You can stem sa baba ng map
Oh, okay, yeah, 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 yeah.
where I'm
Okay.
likely not looking.
Yeah.
Where I'm likely not looking. Preferably sa corner, sa dulo, ganun. Na
Okay.
hindi ako nakatingin kasi
Doon
it
na lang ako
distracts
sa ano.
me.
Sorry. Doon na
Okay.
lang ako sa ano. Other monitor
Yeah,
mag-click-click-click.
that's fine. Okay, so
Oh,
it's a circle, not a cone. It's
um,
a radius sphere.
I'm
I'll remove
thinking,
the cone.
I'm
What did
thinking,
you want to do?
I'm thinking a cone na lang na ano, in this direction.
Oh,
That's
what spell? Sorry, what spell are you planning?
still spike growth.
Spike Girl is a 20-foot radius sphere. You can't change its radius.
Already, okay. You know what? Just thunderclap. I'm sorry.
It will harm Typhina if you're positioned there.
Okay, I step back and I
It will
thunderclap.
harm the lion if you position there.
Mm,
Here will be away from the lion and Typhina. Here will affect Typhina and the wolf. Here affects Typhina, the wolf, and the other wolf.
okay. Yeah, I'll knock one of them out.
I'll roll a con save. Roll me the 1d6. It will fail. I will wait for the damage to be received. It is bloodier, not yet fallen, but bloodier. Are you repositioning or are you staying there?
Repositioning here. Here.
Sure.
Okay.
Are you done?
I my turn. Yep. Thank you.
Ben Sabra, I believe in you.
Oh my god.
Sabra, I believe in you. You got this. You got this. You got this.
Oh
You
no.
got this. You 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 got this. They'll attack you here. You'll thanks for the bear number 1 bite. God 11. Bear number 1 claws misses. Uh bear number 2 bite misses. Bear number 2
Amazing.
claws also misses. Very good. All right.
Nice.
Whew.
Instead
He's just
of
built different.
uh instead of 42 damage, you only receive 11. Good job.
Let's go.
Okay. I wonder how long the luck will hold out.
Oh no,
Anyway,
don't do this.
this guy. Actually, wait. Oh no, tama. This one got clapped, but it is still under the effect of the corruption, and it will still go after Typhina. It rolls flat, and oh fuck! At least she received just 4 damage this time. Just a small amount of damage. She loses her footing, but it's still okay. You see her health bar naman, it's not bad. But still, that is its turn. She takes her turn. Is she able to maintain this well enough? I clicked it. No. She does not progress the ritual. At least it doesn't
No.
at least it doesn't start at the beginning. That would be horrible. Anyway, uh ngayon lang dumating tong mga to eh. So no further enemies yet. They will show up in the next they will show up in the next round. Hello, Owl.
Hello. If
What's
I
up?
cast help or like cast help, if I mark this wolf outside the fog cloud, do I get
Yeah.
advantage or do I have to move out the fog cloud
You'll
as
need to be out of the
kobold?
fog cloud to benefit from the
Oh, okay.
advantage.
All
Because
right.
you're say
Then
in the fog cloud you're blinded.
all right. Okay then. I'll just cast help using
Sure.
owl here. Then
Sure.
move the owl inside the fog, and then I move to Pogo's turn, the lion.
Yes.
Right. Then is this good?
Yep.
Alright. Then I move there. I cast. No, I attack.
Sure. 23
Nice.
hits. 6 damage
Alright, and
taken.
then I attack one more.
So consistent damage received. It's bloodied. Conscious,
I-
but bloody.
Then I go back here inside
Yes.
the fog cloud.
Okay.
Alright.
Are you done?
That's my turn.
Sivra, you're 2v1ing bears right now. Like a badass. Kumusta? What are you doing? What's up?
I'm gonna try to kill the first bear because I can't keep 2v1ing the bear.
I understand.
I need someone to die, please. And I prefer to not be me, so
Okay.
Glaive, do your thing. I only have one divine smite left. Please. Damn.
Would you like to use the divine smite on that crit?
Uh no,
Or
I'm gonna
or
save
are
it
you
for the
saving
other
it?
bear. Yeah, I'm
Noted.
saving it for.
Just press the word glaive of warning sa text chat para lumabas yung crit damage.
Okay.
Because otherwise it's not going to. That's why
Yung
trying
display?
the one sa text chat, yung may pink box na nakalagay glaive of
Okay.
warning sa ilalim ng 25. Oh! Yes! 8 damage taken. That's a sad amount of damage though. Wait. Oh fuck. All right. Fine. It survives. Fine, bear. Fine. I can't believe it survived, but it survived. It's bloody
Me
now.
either. Okay.
It is what it is. It do be like that sometimes. Would you like to move? Or would you like to take a bonus action?
I'd like to take a bonus action na lang. I'd like to use lay on hands on myself.
That's fair. You heal yourself by the amount received or a specific number na lang that you state? Wala, natanong ko lang. If you wanted to heal yourself to full.
Oo nga no. Yeah, no. I just in case ano ako. I'm like to the amount received
Okay.
is only
I
11.
believe you should 11 damage, yes. Yes.
That's my turn.
Okay. Louvren.
Yes, I will help with the casting since she failed.
Okay. You can place yourself at least here next to Typhina should be fine. And are you gonna expend a resource or are you gonna are you gonna do a skill?
Skill check.
Which skills? This one. Either of these two. So go do your thing. Ikaw bahala. Isa lang.
I'll do Arcana.
Noted.
Arcana. Here it is. Nice. Okay.
Pasado. That progresses this by a step. Nice.
Okay.
Thank you for progressing the ritual. You're halfway there.
Nice. Can I bonus action help Athena out or no? And
No.
then
You're not a mastermind rogue.
yeah,
Why do you keep insisting? You're
then-
not a mastermind rogue. If that's what you truly want deep down, you may rebuild. You may rebuild. Are you
No,
not?
I'm fine. It enter. Yeah. Alright, we made progress.
Oh, fight.
Oh no.
Pero flat road. Against the lion. Better you than Typhina.
Yep.
6. It causes the prone condition. But you'll be able to easily stand up naman from your position. Roll me Constitution saving throw to keep your fog
Yeah.
active.
Yo.
The fog persists, and the
Alright.
other wolf is unconscious. No, never mind. It's this one pala. Okay. There's Typhina. There's you. We know what these guys are aiming for. Oh, they miss. Very good. That makes my life
So
easier.
nice.
It's so nice when it's so Essen. It misses. Alvender, you hear animal noises in the distance. They're not here yet because it's not yet the end of the round. But you also hear sounds of fighting to your south.
Just checking, just checking, just checking. Okay, just checking. Okay. Alvin moves a bit more here. And casts spike growth, yes.
Where are you placing it?
Over here. Oh, I didn't need to move for.
No, you didn't.
No, you
Okay.
That's what range. That's what range means. You don't need to. You don't need to leave your spot.
Well, I already moved, so
That's fine. Position it where you want it.
here. Here. Yes.
Final answer.
Yep.
That's your action. Anything else?
And I'll put ba. I cast healing word.
You can't see her right now, and you already spent a spell slot on your spike growth.
Okay.
One spell slot per turn.
Can a bonus action be moving again?
No. You're not a rogue.
I end my turn, thank you.
The bear. I'm losing my mind. God, calm down. Be professional. Fucking hell. Okay. Bear. Bear. Against Sivra. Bite. Misses. Claws. It misses. Let me just mark this off so that I don't accidentally. There you go. Other bear. Bite. 8 piercing. Other bear claws. 10 slashing.
That is
Buti na lang naghila ka.
True, that's half your max HP. You survive by taking only 18 damage rather than 29 plus 18 is 47. Thumbs up. Anyway, those are the bears. That is their turn. Awu. Only one Awu. Typhina is there. It will bite her. Fuck. At least she takes minimum damage. I just feel bad that she is even taking damage at all because that makes things inconvenient for me. And that is the Awu. Madam, I swear to God. Ma'am. Oh, thank God. Okay, she progresses the ritual. More than halfway there. Anyway, more animals show up. They will keep coming every other round. Eastward, more bears. I know. No surprise there. More wolves from the north. I forgot to put numbers on them. Oops.
You got this, Alvin.
I will put blue. No, not blue. Purple. Purple wolf. Red na lang. There you go. It's better.
Okay.
I will roll them into initiative as well. Okay.
You guys got this.
Okay.
Someone help the lady.
Hello, Owl. What's up?
All right. Oof. I would use the owl to help Sivra. Like give advantage on ilan yung natake ni ni Sivra? 1 or 2?
Number 1 is bloodiest
Okay.
right now.
Okay, then Okay, then I'll give advantage to that and move back. There. That will be Owl's turn.
And Pogo?
Okay, then Pogo. Tough decision. I have to where is it? I have to get rid of this wolf. Oh, okay. I move out politely here, maybe. Wait, where can I go? Am I affected by the spike growth here?
You will be. You may do this here na lang. But
Okay, okay.
it's a risk of AO from the bear, but I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Um,
You may
okay.
go ahead and attack the wolf.
Right. Attack.
That hits. And do you lethalize this wolf or no?
Yes, I would.
I
Lethal.
understand. Animal on animal violence, totally understandable. It's the laws of
Mhm.
nature. Bye bye.
Can I see? I can't, right? I can't see through the smoke.
No. But you hear the growling. You know that there's something all the way over there.
Right. Then I'll have to block them, like by going here. I'll take the attack of opportunity.
Sure. Misses.
Okay. Then I can still use my multi attack, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
And make
Multiple
spirit attack.
runs.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, then I'll attack number 1. Wolf 1. Hopefully
Sure.
it dies now.
A 12 will miss, unfortunately.
Yeah, okay,
If
then
you
that's
haven't
my
spent
turn.
if you haven't spent your dance in speed, you may spend it now.
Oh, yeah, I would. Okay.
Roll again. And thoughts and prayers.
Rage.
Oh my goodness. Its AC is 14. Anyway.
Increased
It do
by
be like
1.
that. It do be like that. Are
That's
you
my
in?
turn.
Okay. Sivra, what's up? How are you doing?
Hello.
Holding the
Um.
Hodor.
Mhm.
Hold the door.
I'm trying my best. Um. Since the owl went ahead and helped me, I'd try to hopefully kill this big ass bear. Please.
Sure. If you have advantage on your shot, hold left shift before you click.
Oops. Okay. I didn't hold left shift. Shoot.
My back. My back. I await the other. Okay, there it is. 23 connects. Damage plus thoughts
It's
and
loading.
prayers.
It's loading.
Yeah,
Please.
thoughts and prayers. And
The prayers aren't there.
believe this fucker survived unless you spend your smite.
You know what? One bear is better than two, so I'm gonna use the damn smite.
Get out.
Please. I beg.
Ooh, the bear perishes, or
Let's
it's knocked unconscious, whichever you prefer.
No, I'm gonna kill him.
It's very stubborn, and maybe by murderizing it, it will stay down.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to reposition?
Uh, can I think opportunity attack? I still have a bonus action, right?
You
Can
smited
I
already.
shoot? Nga pala, I forgot. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stay here. I don't know. I can't.
Ate. Ate. We go to Louvren.
Present.
What's up?
Okay. Uh, just double checking one more thing. I think I brought it. Yeah, I did brought it. Yeah, I want a bonus action. Use my scroll of fury fire.
Sure. You don't want to use the
Then
once per day free fairy fire though?
Because I want to help out with the ritual, with the action.
Please.
My free for
Ah,
the yeah. That's why I want to use the item.
you. Well, okay. Who am I to stop you? I am just the DM. You will use it to
That'll be
power the
fine.
ritual.
Yeah. No, I will use
It's a.
the.
You will use the.
I want to use the Fury Fire against the two bears and then use my normal action to help with the ritual.
Oh no. It's an action to cast Fairy Fire from a scroll because
Dang it.
action siya for normal casting time.
Okay.
Thief Rogue will have an exception, but you're not a Thief Rogue. But you're the
Dang
one
it.
with spell casting. So action either defending or helping with the ritual. That's basically how this goes. Unless you have a way to to parang uh take a magic action as a bonus action or
Okay.
something of
I'll just bonus action use one of the healing potions on Typhina and then help with the ritual.
noted. I have a potion macro, use it, and then for the magic action for the ritual, are you gonna use a skill check or are you gonna expend the resource?
Yeah, I'm gonna skip check again.
Noted.
Character.
Roll ka na muna ng potion kasi i-heal pa si Madam.
Healing potion. Healing. Submit.
Okay. She is healed. She appreciates the healing. Not at full health, but close to full health. And then roll me your skill check to keep to have the ritual take to augment the ritual.
It's up, madam. There we go.
Yeah. Good job progressing the ritual. Uh you're almost 3/4 of the way there. Good job. Hooray.
Nice.
I'm crying. Okay. Are you done?
Enter, yes.
These two are not aware of spike growth because mechanically speaking, in its description, it is invisible. They have 50 feet of movement. They know that they need to dash to get to Typhina. They will insist on doing so. So, five. No, sorry, 10. This is 35, 45, 65, 75, 85. Roll me 16d4, Alvender. Roll
Damn.
16d4.
Damn.
Yeah.
Obliterated.
They're not they're not using any sense masyado. Even a wild animal after getting hit by the spike growths once, they'll be more careful about where they move. Pero itong mga to, dire-diretso lang sila even if it's a detriment to their even if it's a detriment, even if it's harmful to them. No, 16. So there you go.
1-6.
Okay.
Yeah.
4d4 naman, 4d4.
Ang dami.
Yeah, you may and this guy gets shredded. I need you to roll again, pero type na lang in chat. 16d4 rather than just do the clicky clicks. That's just gonna be a pain in my ass. Just roll 16d4 manually. /r space 16d4 para isahan lang lahat with the total. Because the other wolf will do the same. Even if it is a danger and even if it is a hazard to itself, it perishes and gets shredded as well. Okay. They get shredded. And it looks like something funny, but it's actually pretty gnarly to look at and pretty gory. Like an animal would not choose to do this to itself at all.
True.
It's not. Something is influencing it in this way, and that is overall harming them, as though they're mindless foot soldiers lang, enacting someone's bidding. Anyway, uh, oh, is it green? Wait lang, let me do that again. It is green. I can't fucking believe this guy is still alive. Good lord. Sige, wait lang. I'm gonna go itong red. Okay. Typhina remains the target. She is the one that they are after. It misses.
Yes.
The wolf ends its turn. Alvender, you watched 2 wolves die. It's not good. It's pretty horrible to look at if you're the type who cares about animals. But anyway,
Wow. I think living myself is looking a bit more ideal right now. So sorry, guys. Sorry, little wolves.
mm.
If I
Pretty
move,
nice.
I'll take damage. No.
Unless you drop concentration on your spell.
Okay. Mm. And there's still the cloud of fog, so I can't do AoE.
You can, as long as it doesn't require sight. And this is where spell wording gets very specific. That's why I need to read the text of spells. Kasi a creature that you can see within range is not the same as a creature within range versus a target within range versus a point in space, a target that you can see within range. Yeah, it's very worded differently. What are you hoping to do? You said AoE. What did you have in mind?
No, I was checking if I could do like ano sacred flame fair. Ano. I cannot from this position, so I'll drop ano. I'll drop this.
Okay,
I'll
I
drop.
mean, here's the thing. The thorns are not the reason why I'll say no to your sacred flame. It is because you cannot see a target.
Yeah.
Unless you're aiming for the bears, you can see them. They are within 60 feet. You can aim for this bear specifically. You can also aim for this bear because it's also within 60 feet. That is it.
Oh.
They are targets that you can see within range.
I guess
That's
I can't.
why spell text matters.
I can't take back. Okay.
I will allow it. This is the training regimen, and we're in tier 1. I allow it. Ganun.
Okay.
Because we're training.
Thank you.
You said AoE kasi, so my brain kind of like, what AoE are you talking about? But are you sacred flaming anybody right now?
Yeah, I'll try to sacred flame the like bear number. Yes.
Noted.
Okay.
I will roll a dex save for this one. I can't fucking believe pass. God. Wow, ito rin yung tumatumbling. Oh my god. Okay. Tumatumbling din siya the way that Pogo was earlier. Not as impressive, but very close.
Oh my
Amazing
god.
bears.
Oh, you're
We love
great.
the bear.
Yes, of course.
Wow.
Okay. With the disturbingly impressive nimbleness, it gets out of the way of your sacred flame.
Okay.
I guess like this, pero may kasamang backflip.
Oh my gosh, these bears.
I know.
These bears probably what are their
What do they
pastimes?
feed them?
Yeah. Do they feed these bears?
It's a meth bear. Meth bear.
I don't think I can do anything more. I end my turn.
We go to the Vanguard. Sivra, the bear will try and eat your face. Misses. Also misses. Okay.
Ah, oh my goodness.
And the front lines persist.
Oh my
Now to
god,
you
someone
guys.
help her, please.
And at least these guys will be forced to take the dash action because they're not as fast as the wolves. Yeah, they're not as fast as the wolves. Although we have a lot of people surrounding surrounding Typhina, so these guys can't really pursue much. Except, sorry, they can go through their allies' space. What am I talking about? But they can't go through Louvren's space. This one can travel only up to here, right under where the owl is, and this is an unconscious wolf, and therefore doesn't occupy space. This one here moves forth. Again, not really about its own well-being. I believe it can still reach barely. Barely. Roll me 4d4 Alvender, as the thorns will damage this bear.
Okay.
Ow! Ooh. That's a teeny tiny baby
Triple
damage.
natural.
Okay.
These
I've stepped on Lego bricks that hurt me more than this. Anyway. But the wolf, team yellow. I'll remove this one because it's already
Come on,
unconscious and will
Typhina.
not let off. Yes, it will go after Typhina. She has HP, so that's good. Oh my god, it misses. This is where my dice are like, we're gonna be here all night, boys. I'm like, okay, very well, if that's what you like. Ma'am, she did not receive damage at all during this fight. That means that's auto progress without any check, but she might progress even more. Let's find out. That's not a saving throw, it's supposed to be a check, but she still rolls well. Oh my
Nice.
gosh. It progresses by
Okay.
almost there. I need one more successful check from somebody. Owl, what's up?
Al can't really progress the ritual, so we'll be giving assistance to Sivir once more. Advantage to this
The
this dog.
Vanguard. The Vanguard and the I don't know what role Houdini has, but yes. Okay.
You know what? I'll just perch this owl on top of like the shoulder of Sivra and
Sure.
keep him there. Yeah, the whole
Noted.
time. You got this.
Noted. Noted.
I moved
Go
to
Pogo,
Pogo.
go.
Alright, Pogo
You're
then
still
will
a bear.
cast.
You're still a lion right now. What's up?
Yeah, exactly. Then I will cast Moonbeam now. So the moon haunts you, all those stuff.
Give me the
5
AoE
foot
and tell me where you're aiming.
radius. It's 5 foot, right? It's 5 foot radius. This one. This one.
Yes.
Place it here, and I'll ask Louvren. Louvren, be careful. Don't step on that light over there. And
Okay.
yeah.
What light?
Light?
Yes.
On this spot?
No, Pogo, I'll keep the 17. This is an engineering roll eh.
Oh, nandiyan na. Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
that's high damage. I didn't even see it. Holy.
Yeah, 3 points off of the max, so I'm gonna give that. Because of course I will. Why wouldn't I? It's a con
Okay, that's
save from the bear and the wolf. The con save. Wow, and it's fine. Let's roll for the bear this time. There it is. This bear takes it in
damn.
full. The wolf takes it in half. That's a tasty amount of damage. The wolf is not bloodied, but the bear is quite bloodied. Okay. Ouch.
Then I
Spicy.
can't really I can't really do much now. So yeah, that's
The
that's
fog
my
cloud
turn.
the fog cloud disappears when you cast Moonbeam.
Oh really? Oh well,
Concentration.
Oh no!
well, good luck
Anyway,
everyone. Everyone, good luck.
Consequences.
I didn't point it out because I thought it was a deliberate choice.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We go with it.
Okay. There you go. Now, Louvren, you know where the walking microwave is. Sivra, Vanguard, hi. Do you still wanna fight or do you wanna see about progressing the ritual?
Can I please? Konti na lang ba?
Yeah. You need one more
Yeah.
success.
You know what?
Go
Yeah,
for it.
I can't do it. Do this
I'm
anymore.
gonna cast a spell.
Super star.
Go for it.
Yeah, no, Sibra. I think Sibra's theme today was she keeps getting pulled into these situations. He's like, guys, what the fuck? What is going on? What's taking so long? I've been fighting bears. I've been fighting
Left and right.
for 30 seconds. Do you want to progress the ritual? You'll have to be near it though.
I can, yeah, it my speed allows me
Say the
naman.
words. Yes, your movement speed allows it, sure.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Sige. This guy will bite you on the way out.
Ow.
Actually close. Why not?
Crap.
Mama. Aray. Okay.
Baga hindi pa ako nakaabot, di ba?
Oh.
Imagine if it rolled higher and you
Imagine.
that would have been
He
so
just gotta
annoying.
make it work.
Oh,
Okay, you have an action available to take you can do the magic action to do this. If you have a spell slot, you may expend it, but I think you don't, so it'll be either arcana or nature. Thoughts and prayers na lang tayo, girl.
nature na lang, please. I beg the God. The gods aren't with me.
Bro.
I'm still waiting. If you haven't spent the inspi yet, you may use it. I also allowed inspi donation if ever may magdodonate. I allowed at my table no
I
matter
think
what.
I already used the inspi, diba, yung nag-reroll ako.
That's true for the reroll damage.
Mhm.
Is anyone gonna donate inspi to Sibra's attack?
Fair change.
I think Alvin
Namamalimos
has
po.
inspi still.
Namamalimos po. Okay. Who's willing to donate the inspi to Sibra's attempt?
Alvin.
Oh, okay. I heard a me. Okay, go, Sibra, reroll that.
Is this
I can't fail now. Please, please.
Hiya.
No, it's
Yeah.
fine. The DC is 10.
Wait.
You're fine.
Oh,
You're fine. The DC is
there
10.
you go.
You're fine.
Okay.
You're fine. The DC is 10. Okay. Sibra, describe your feelings while you decide. I can't fucking believe you guys can't do this without me.
I'm at 3 HP. I see them trying to still do it. And in my last attempt of trying to help and end this shit, I quickly run over to them and help with the ritual.
Blood dripping from where the bear's attack made contact. You channel Thanos, the Mad Titan, and say, "Fine, I'll do it
I'll do it
myself."
myself.
And with that, you channel the power of nature. With Alvin cheering for you from this danger cheese grater radius. You're able to end this ritual. Or not end this ritual, complete the ritual. A pulse of powerful energies nearly sends everyone flying back. With Typhina. Oh wait, I forgot to make her stand up on her turn. She would have.
Oh, goddamn. Okay.
She nearly flies back as well, but the moment she does, and this pulse of magic hits the animals, they cease all hostilities and will collect themselves and leave, as in disengage and just go. They have no reason to be here. They were simply forced into submission by whatever magic that was, or whatever corrupting force affected them. And as the animals retreat, Typhina staggers forward, but she collects herself and she's able to get back on her feet. The she then looks towards the tree there, who has kept Phil restrained, and he remains unconscious. But during this, Typhina says, I've done what I could. but I think there's more. I need to continue rectifying my mistakes. Please take those flowers, do what you need to do, and I bid us all the best of luck. There's more that I must help with because it's not too and I hope it's not too late. Yeah. Typhina mentions what she remembers. No. The horridness that she had wrought. All she remembers is a voice compelling her to share this quote unquote blessing upon the land. She intended to collect the death little flower petals to destroy them and worsen the corruption, the spread of it. But because of you, that wasn't the case. And now she'll be able to she'll wake up Phil with her magic once again, and he'll follow her wherever he'll follow her wherever she goes, and she will be trying to undo what she's done. She thanks you for helping bring her back from the darkness. But yeah, the reverse ritual that you guys did here could only affect so much. It's not the absolute final solution that will fix all of this. However, the corruption has been weakened severely, and this area is safe from it for now. And Typhina must go to undo what she can. She goes to this tree and touches it with her forehead, and she disappears. Phil will follow her wherever she goes, and you are successful in undoing the effects. And you may return to Fandarathan, that little flowers in hand. You were able to fulfill the request of Illiren. Not only that, you were able to also save someone who is also a designated guardian of this forest. Typhina, that would be Typhina. Yeah, she is a guardian of this place, and her being under the influence of the corruption would have been a worse outcome. But thankfully, you got her out of it. And the forest is a lot more vibrant on your way back. It's a lot brighter now. It's a lot brighter, and you see that the people welcome you with friendliness as you return to Fandarathan. Illiren will be able to concoct a healing salve for the injured hunters, thanks to the usage of the Deathful flowers. He will also try and use some magic that he can to inspire growth of the Deathful flowers in the spot that was plucked clean, so that it can return to growing naturally. Kasi ano a lot of flower petals were plucked, and Illiren wants to kind of restore it so that give back what he took. Give back what you took from nature, basically. And not just that, the hunters will be able to recover from this ordeal. It's gonna take time, but eventually they will, barring nothing happens, of course. And those who have succumbed to this corruption, aka the Arakokra, thankfully, because of your deeds, they will be able to be put to rest. And that's where we end the adventure. Thank you for playing Trirat. I can't fucking believe we took 4 hours, but here we are.
Here we are.
Fun fact, the last fight is supposed to be a 10 round combat because it's a 1 minute battle where you just stay alive and keep Typhina alive for as long as possible. And I'm like, fuck that shit. Instead, I added a little extra where the party can contribute to the ritual to make it happen faster. But that's if you prioritize it.
Mm.
The animals are dangerous, pero the moment the ritual is done, they stop attacking. So it's one of those objective-based combat again, where you have enemies preoccupying you, but you also know that there's a goal to reach. Yun. And if I believe
majority of you played Ashes and Flames. Majority. I know.
Yes.
It seems like there's something similar going on there, diba? Okay. Anyway, that is the adventure. Let me just tell you what rewards you get. The people of Thandarathan will reward you with a friendliness, alliance, and a feast, but also cured leather bracers that have wait. It has a design there. Wait lang. A cured leather bracers etched with
Mm.
images of arrows chasing wild animals. Mechanically speaking, these are bracers of archery. You also get 2 story awards. One of them is called Forewarning, meaning you learned that a dryad and a satyr were helping to corrupt the forest, but you got them out of it. It's just that you know that guardians of this part of the
Nice.
forest are likely also affected by the corruption. Even though yeah, these they're Phil and Typhina are typically supposed to be protecting it. So you know that if you encounter some creatures like that again, you'll know what to expect. Because fun fact, the moment you play this adventure, you the player, as in you the player, if you play the tier 2 version of this and or the tier 3 version of this, even if you're bringing a different character, actually preferred na you bring someone else and not your current character to the tier 2 or tier 3 of this, those characters will have knowledge because you earned the story award as a player. Yan yung
Oh.
mechanics specifically nito. Meron pa nga nitong putting the dead to rest. You put the undead Aarakocra to rest in part 1, Tree Rot. Kasi may part 2, Cairns of Rot, and part 3, Winds of Rot. If you meet other Aarakocras, they will be aware of your deeds, and they'll be easier to speak to. Sorry, let me also track your gold rewards because, of course, there is. Where the hell is it? Okay. Okay. There isn't that much gold there. Okay. Divided by 30 gold. Not bad. 30 gold. Not bad, not bad. It's money. Money is money. And here be everything.
Let's go.
Nice.
Remember, the Bracers of Archery is an uncommon magic item. That means you will not get to equip your headband of intellect. One uncommon plus
Uh-huh.
magic item lang for kapag tier 1. And thank you everybody for playing. I hope you enjoyed. And for the next session, I'll see you for the Feast of the Moon sa mga kasali.
Have fun, guys.
Naging tentative yun
Fun.
kasi. Kaya baka 4 lang kayo. And I don't know if wait, no, nag-declare ba si Lele? No, nag-a-adjust pa siya eh. Yeah. Mamimili pa siya kung sino yung dadalhin niya. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll see about this. Oh, also, fun fact. The next adventure that I'm running, yung Feast of the Moon, it takes place in Thentia. Right here. The Quivering Forest, the area where you went, is around somewhere here. I think. So, bale, those of you participating in Feast of the Moon with the character that played this, parang you just took the road, went eastward. Anyway, yun lang. Geography. I hope you had fun. Go to bed. Ako, gagawin pa ako eh. Cries. Okay, sige. Good night.
Oh no. Good night.
GG's,
GG's.
please exit from the Roll20 room when you're done.
GG's.
GG's.
Now you know the potency of spike growth, and you also know that fog cloud is an equalizer. If you're dealing with enemies that have advantage on attacking, fog cloud can help if they don't have blindside or tremor sense or whatever. And spike growth has to be carefully positioned so that it doesn't harm you or anyone else other than your bad guys. Maganda siya pang